Oh, right. Oh, right. I think that's good. What's up, Zerk? What's up, Tickleisha? Manuele. I am stoned as fuck. Hey, another one of those edibles today. One of the ones I ate on 420. I had 5 of them, and I still like had the other ones. I'm like, I don't know when to eat these. But I was like, last day of the anniversary, fuck it, because then I'm gonna take a break over the weekend. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna watch a bunch of movies and shit. There's too many movies I want to watch. Too many good movies out there. There's just literally too many good movies out there. Trying to think of all those movies we could do for Movie Mondays. You know, because we already talked about like, because I didn't even think about No Country for Old Men as well. I feel like more people have seen that one. That's why we're talking about Fargo. Because I actually think Fargo might be the best movie. I forgot about Inside Llewyn Davis. When we were talking about Coen Brothers. I'm like, that's an amazing fucking movie. I always forget about that one as well. That one's really melancholy. What's up? What's up, random name? And thanks, mate. It's better to be lucky than good, as the saying goes. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of other movies too. We did Parasite. We got to do Sunset Boulevard at some point. That movie is so fucking good. We could do Shawshank if some peeps haven't seen it, but this is the thing is I'm getting old, right? I'm 34. So I'm just like movies like Shawshank, I just assumed everybody's seen it. And if people haven't seen like stuff like Shawshank, it's like we got to watch Shawshank like now. Oh, you see exactly steampunk. I'm like, yeah, we got to do Shawshank then at some point. That movie, yeah. There enough good things have been said about that movie, but it deserves them all. That movie's incredible. What's up, Tug? How you doing? What's up, Jassy? What's up, Gora? Man, I always forget about that's the funny thing. I always forget about Shawshank. I just brought that one up because somebody else brought it up. Might have been like Deontay, I think brought up Shawshank, and I was like, yeah. Was it you, Deontay? Speaking of Deontay, is right here. Perfect timing. I was like, who brought up Shawshank? And then I just said that. I was like, that's one of those movies where if people haven't seen it, you're like, we got to do that then, like right now. And Steampunk was like, I haven't seen it. I was like, oh my god, we like have to. How's Laurentia? Laurentia's seen it though already, right? Or had Laurentia not seen it? I was remembering somebody that had said they had seen it. That's what I was saying, and that's why I was like, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so she's definitely seen it. Yep. Oh yeah, because we were talking about the Brooks was here sign. God damn, that's such a good movie. I have Train to Busan, but I haven't seen it yet. But that's my brother-in-law. like his like top 5 favorite movies. I have the second one as well because they're on sale at some point on YouTube. Super cheap. I just haven't gotten a chance to watch them yet. Holy shit, I am high. So yeah, I remember that edible I ate on 420. I had like that comes in 5 because it was like a gummy and it has like slices obviously, and I like ate one. So all these leftovers. I'm like, when the fuck am I gonna eat this shit? And I was like, you know what? Last day of the event, when I've been playing like all these extra games to make sure we got a bunch of extra blood points. Time to celebrate, right? But holy shit, I am flying. Warning, it's a cry movie, huh? Let's go. I like heavy stuff. There's definitely times you like have no idea it's gonna be sad. We were talking about that with Straight Outta Compton. I was like, that's an amazing movie. And I was like, and I want to rewatch it times, but I was like, but it ends sad. It doesn't like end completely sad, but it's what happens to Eazy-E. And it's like that's what I mean by it's like, dang, that's like a sad it doesn't feel like a sad movie for a great majority of it, but that part is like super sad. And that's what I think of. And I'm like, dang, it's a great movie. It's Gimbus. How you doing, mate? Oh, I should start up Debutta. Well, let me play some music first. Plake is gonna go swimmingly. Ate an edible, and I smoked like not quite as big a bowl as normal, but close enough to normal. But I ate the edible at like 40 minutes ago, 40-ish, 45-ish. Yeah. Maybe like 50. That's why I'm like, it's just gonna be like, I want to see if I can get like 3 million-ish BP or you know what I mean, and that's how long I want to play. Then get off, get something to eat, take a shower, do my stuff. I am not going to play games tomorrow because I've been playing too much games, and I want to not play any games for like 2 days at least because I don't work Thursday or Friday. And I want to just do nothing. Maybe watch movies, you know? But I have been cake grinding successfully. This has been great. But at the same time, it's like, holy fuck. Needs music. That's what's going on. Hey. Yeah, dude. Too many or losing too many hours of sleep. But when you're thinking about it, you're like, another prestige would be like another 50 fucking that's like a week's worth of games basically. And it's like, oh my goodness. But that's why I'm like, I need to not play any games at all for like the whole weekend. Okay, everything is good. I was like, is the oh my god. I am stoned. That edible hit me in the face. But I literally, I got like the one that was like 5 of them. We got to do this, right? Actually, I need to do these fucking challenges because I didn't like this thing that much. But I need to do some of these challenges. Yeah, but I ate the edible. I smoked a little bit less than normal. I just ate the edible, and it's like, holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. This is, remember 420? What did I put? It was in one of the videos recently. Because I was editing it, I just saw the look on my face, and I was like, holy fuck, you were fucking stoned. You know what I mean? I was like, what date was this? I was like, please tell me this was 420. And I went back to the hard drive thing to see where I pulled the game from, and it was, yep, 420. And it was like, yes, it had to be. It was like, because holy shit. Jumpsuit Jake Tamara. Oh, he's who I was spending blood points on, actually. Yep. And then 11's next. And then I'm going to go back through them as many as I can, and then spend all of these and get the rest of them. And then get them again, basically, and if I have like 1 or 2 over or something like that left over, then spend them on like a killer or 2. Because you know what's funny? Oh, I gotta put my thing. My bad. Let me copy paste the thingy as well. But killer-wise, when I'm thinking about which killers to spend it on for the cakes, like one of them, the last one I want to spend it on is Freddy, because Freddy's who I was in the middle of leveling up when the event started, right? But Freddy got 3 levels last year, right? So Freddy already has like 120, but it was funny because I was like, whatever's left over when I can't prestige, whenever I have leftover blood points, give it to Freddy. But it was feeling like that Grand Budapest Hotel thing. He's like, if you have any change left over, give it to the crippled shoeshine boy. And then it like shows the kid over there. I'm like, this is gonna be Freddy. If I have anything left over, give it to Freddy. Because Freddy was just in the middle, or who I was in the middle of leveling up. Oh, yeah. But, yesh. Oh, gotta do the banquet. Yeah, look at this. Look at the cakes. Because I merged my Nintendo Switch account that had like 75 million. The rest of them. And my got DVD on Epic Games for another like 16 million with login rewards and stuff. And same with Xbox. Oh, yeah. So that was like 30 million plus 75 million. Well, it was like 107 million, but... Bing. What? Who's Dominic Toretto? Is this, you said family. This is probably Fast and Furious, right? I haven't seen any of those movies. Unfortunately. This is kind of me with, like, franchises. I need to watch all of them, right? We're talking about, like, I know these movies aren't the same at all, but, like, Austin Powers, I haven't seen any of them. I've seen bits from them. Here and there, you know? But I just haven't seen, like, actually haven't seen a single one from start to finish. Where's the list? I'm too stoned. You're gonna hear me say that way too often today. I'm just being like, I'm too stoned. Alright, so it's Zerk, Leon, and Steampunk Cat. That fucking edible. God damn. Oh, fuck. Who was it that sent that last one? Because I don't know why it does this, but when you press the button, it gets rid of whatever thing you had here. And I was just trying to get back to here. Was that Leon? It was probably Leon, right? Can you resend that, Leon? How long is my live stream for? Usually, like, between 2.5 hours and, like, 4.5 hours. I stream 5 days a week, but I stream sometimes shorter. But I've been streaming a little bit longer lately because I've been trying to squeeze in as many games for cakes. But that's also why I'm not going to play any games tomorrow or Friday. Or obviously Saturday or Sunday. Because I just don't want to play any games at all. I don't want to, like, hold the controller in my hand. It sounds weird, but look at this. I've been getting, like, a callus on my finger, if you see it. That's a fucking callus. From just, like, holding the controller like this when running around and doing stuff. Right there. And I'm like, God damn. I'm getting a fucking callus from holding a controller too long. Which is nuts. But that's why I was like, I don't want to play any games at all. For, like, the weekend. Oh, if he doesn't know how to join, we'll get him in on the next game. Is Deontay ready? Is Deontay King Deontay play? Hey. The song is long and epic. But also death metal warning. This song definitely has death metal in it. The first half of the song is like all developmental. And the second half of the song is where it's like, okay, I see what you're working towards. By the end of the song, it's like, what a fucking experience. And all over the place. Slow stuff, death metal, and I don't even know what to call the end of the song. But that's the where it's kind of working towards, puts it all together. Starts off with death metal though. And then gets slow. And then goes back to death metal, and then gets slow again. But sorry, solo queue tip of the day. Huh. This is when I'm like, I am really stoned. That can't be the tip of the day, but holy shit. Fucking edible. I had to eat them at some point. I had 4 left over. I only ate the one on 420. But this is also what's funny about weed. We were talking about this. Like, if somebody's, like, way too, like, drunk, or everything else that's, like, way more harmful, but even just way too drunk, it's kind of worrisome. Someone that's too stoned is just like, what? And we were cracking up in the Pistons Reddit about that, because Sam Richardson was at the game. A few people were. It was through and through day. Tim Meadows was there. I didn't even know Tim Meadows was from Detroit until that day. And I'm looking up, I was like, is he literally from... He is. I was like, huh, Tim Meadows is a Pistons fan. That was awesome. There was somebody else there, too. I didn't know who they were, though. But they were talking to them, and Sam Richardson, before he even talked, I was like, dude, he looks stoned as fuck. And then he like, starts talking, and Tim Meadows is kind of, like... kind of smiling about it, because he knows, probably. He's just like... It was great. I posted a comment while the game was going on in the Reddit, in the Pistons Reddit. I was like, Sam Richardson was blazed during that interview. They got a bunch of thumbs up, and people were like, I thought I was the only one that noticed. Oh, shit. How do I do this again? Oh, yeah, we're playing this. Do I run to table? Or do I have to eat more cell? Place more cell. It's Legon. I've heard the stories of the Legon in this game mode. Is this where I place or where I get? I will be kind of... do we don't get, like, any blood points for doing this shit? No. That is the worst one it could have given me. I guess no. It would have been worse to be blind, I suppose. Give items brief invincibility? I do not understand. Oh god, we're gonna get forward. It's my turn. Gazing into the dew. This is why I was like, this is bad that I can't hear. No. Hey, this is the beauty of it, though. It's all four of us. We could just go next if Zerk just gets tunneled out. This is pretty fucking close. There's some other games where it's like all of fucking way away. What is this shit doing? Oh, there we go. So I can just keep doing this shit. Oh yeah, they're just tunneling them. We can just go next, actually. Fuck it. This is what I usually do in open lobbies. If the killer wants the spoon-fed victory, let's give it to him. Deontay's saucing him. He said, hold some of this. I'll show you how good you are. And we were overwhelmed by the greatness. Deontay made him mad. Do you see it? I didn't know that. I knew the killer's PP was small, but I didn't know it was that small. They still got upset. We were handing it to the victory anyway, and you still got in his head. Alright. Oh, I gotta cleanse fucking totems. Toolbox. Every event game is like this? Wait, what is my challenge even? Because that's the only reason I was even like, we could do the event. How many more fucking challenges I gotta do? I didn't complete any of these. I have to do like all these extra steps. Oh, so I should have been doing this like the entire time. And start with that. Where is Leon? Is Leon ready to join? Yeah, here we go. Alright, you're right. If every event game is like this, we'll just go back to normal queues. Normal queues is more blood points anyway. I was just like, maybe I can get the, I have not been playing the event. I did not like the event. Yeah, I've heard the stories of the Legion, but that's how you get Survivor mains to play Killer. Toy for me, let me see your morsel. Oh my god. Have you been doing this event? What's the event? Sorry, I missed you getting here. I'm stoned as fuck. Like more than normal. Even though I smoked a little bit less, but I ate an edible and smoked a little bit less than normal, but it was like man, these are the same edibles I've had for months. I ate one of these on 420. I still had 4 more. That was great. I've been playing too much video games. I'm going to eat an edible on the last day of the event. I still have 3 more. I'm like, when the fuck am I going to eat those? Oh, it's fun if you're in a full squad. This is the end of the song I was talking about. How it kind of works its way all the way to this part. This is a crazy way to end a song. The end takes a while, though. The end is like its own song by itself. What would you call this? Psychedelic rock, maybe? Psychedelic metal? Progressive? This is what I mean by it's like, I don't even know what to call this. Yeah, this is my favorite band. Den. And Vex, but thanks for the follow, mate. The song's called Deliverance. On the album Deliverance. It's the last song on the album. It's coming down to this last minute of the song. I'm like, this is how you end a fucking album. Holy shit. Same with Blackwater Park. Turn this shit up though. Because the end is the most subtle part, but it's somehow still the best part. I forgot I need to dump toolbox in. Dog, that's fucking. I love that song. Oh my god. Damn. I wanted to cut up in time. How do we eat morsel? Here we go. What does this shit do? Oh, okay, never mind. I just blew it. I didn't even hear him take the whip out. I would have dodged otherwise. I was gonna juke at the window. Does that happen every time I eat? Or is it like, I remember people saying something different per game. I think I was watching Kelly was playing the event like the first day or two. And Kelly kept getting like the same thing. And it's like you have the same thing for the whole game. Sometimes you go invisible. The auto healing is never in you eat it, right? An you eat it thing. And haste, okay. So subtle hacks. I wanted that I had no distance. I did not. I emptied the toolbox, right? Yeah, why am I seeing... Oh, those are the vaccination things. I thought those were chests. I was like, why am I seeing chest auras? I am stoned. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Run. Come back this way. Right, yeah. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Zav will make it. I just wanted to get to a spot where there was not. He does have faster add-ons. You see how fast the zombie was going for a second there? I was like, aha. ML motherfucking T. I still don't even know how to do the founders. I actually remembered to look the other day and I was like, fuck, I can't find it. And whenever I Googled, it was like outdated. I was like, that's not here anymore. There's like a new tab thing and I can't find it in there. Thank you so much, dude. 58 fucking months. All I need to do is like eat morsels and shit. Yeah, I kind of want to just go back to the regular mode. What is ravenous? And how long am I exposed for? I like seeing new perks. That's some originality. Are we all exposed? Well, that's where everybody gets hooked once, right? Then everybody's exposed for like a certain amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, good shit, Nemi. They should buff this perk. Or make another perk like it to make sure you get everybody hooked once before somebody's been hooked again. And then make it like twice or 3 times as long. They're still going that way. Interesting. Oh, God. This is the thing I've heard people were playing Bubba for. It's happened again. Hey. That was funny. Was I injured, Vons? Am I that stoned that I didn't even know I was injured? Here come now. Only really good killers. Well, Bubba's not a super good killer. I just heard Bubba's good just for the fart gas. Legion for the same thing. Because they can hit you with Frenzy and be following right behind you. Wait for it to overtake you. And then get out of Frenzy. And you don't make it anywhere. And then they down you. I'm supposed to be doing this shit anyway. Already got 3 gens done. Killer's playing nice. Where's the fucking dinner plates and shit? Dinner plates at? I need dinner. I'm a hungry man. And I want the happy morsels. What are they called? Happy morsels is a weed strain, but I didn't even know what the word morsels meant. I had to look it up. I'm like, what the fuck is morsels? And it's like treats. At least that's what I was understanding. Ah, okay. So happy little treats. Where the fuck? They didn't give me anything. Did I not press long enough? No, this is just a plate. That's why I gotta put it down at. Damn it. I am not hearing that whip. Damn it. Should juke the other way. I was like, maybe he won't see us juking inwards. And maybe he'll expect to slide the other way. But he didn't. No. What's up, little dog? Oh, is that what's happening in a World Cup, right? Is there a game right now? Is that what's going on? Sing it. Sing what? Argentina, is the game over? And they won? Here we go. I do not understand. Oh, okay, I got haste. Now I see. So do I just need to keep eating there? This is like one of the challenges I have. Endurance. I should have been doing this shit all game. Eat dessert. Haste. 360s. So remember I said if you're doing too fast, you end up doing this shit? Or you're not actually doing a 360? You need to fight your camera the complete opposite like that. So it's not one of those things where like I can do the fastest 360s on controller, and it's not like an ego thing of like nobody can 360 faster than me. It's like the game doesn't let you 360 faster than this, right? Because if you go faster on controller, you start not actually doing 360s. But I'll be honest, I don't even really think it looks that much different to the killer. I think the killer pretty much just sees this anyway, no matter what. It looks flashier, but you're not like suddenly moving super speed. Oh shit. Oh, I wanted to eat more dessert. Get at the whip. Aw, he had the zombie there. That was Giga Chad Nemi though. He won that game twice over. He had everybody in death hook. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. I jinxed it. He's waiting in case he needs to heal tech. You get Chad 12 fucking Nemi. That's Giga Chad Nemesis. 12 fucking. So am I getting any extra? Place morsels on banquet tables. Yeah, I gotta keep doing this shit. Eat morsels. Yeah, I gotta keep doing that shit too. That's pretty much all I gotta do. And then eat during dessert 10 times. Like, is dessert the timer thing, I suppose? Wait, we get 2 games? Wait, is this the next game? Because we went next the first game, but I also don't want to keep people waiting too long though, because we went next the first game. Zerk Zerk played again, right? Zerk was the one that got tunneled out. Okay, yeah, and then we went next. Leon got to play. Who was the one that didn't get to play the makeup? It was Deontay, right? But Deontay was next in the queue anyway, right? Wasn't Deontay next in the queue? So we need to get Deontay in here. Deontay, Beck, and Vons. Yeah, that's what we need to get. Deontay, Beck, and Vons. Leon just played nice. And then here's Beck. Okay. And then I think Zerk tried to re-enter, right? It did not put him in because I think he tried to re-enter too soon because it says we have an open spot next game, but I know it's going to be Zerk. Well, Steampunk got in there, but Zerk did it too soon, so it didn't take the exclamation join. Because you press exclamation join and then immediately press or exclamation leave and then immediately exclamation join. It doesn't take it in. But I know it was Zerk that. Well, would you end up? No, it wouldn't be. It would be next game. So I'll get Zerk in next game, I suppose. Before. Because that was just the bot being dumb. Oh shit. I am stoned. Holy fuck. That fucking edible. Hey. Thank you for the 420. It was when I was a lot younger. Yeah, look at them smoke tricks. They're clean as fuck. Yeah. I haven't smoked a blunt in years. That's too much weed. Yeah, I am super stoned, Poseidon. Because I always smoke before stream. I actually smoked a little bit less than normal, but I also ate an edible. Because I ate one on 420, but there's 4 left. Because, you know, excuse me, I don't have a super high tolerance. Because I smoke weed every day, but I smoke little bits at a time, basically. The bowl right before stream is usually the biggest bowl of the day. And then usually I smoke again on stream again, which I'm going to do. Not anytime soon. That's going to be like an hour 40-ish. I don't know. Somewhere around there. I was like more than an hour and a half, but not 2 hours. Oh yeah, this is a 20 milligram edible. Oh yeah. So I mean, I'm because so when I bought weed, they gave me a bunch of because I was getting a lot of weed. I got 10 fucking ounces. I'm still smoking those 10 ounces, but they gave me free stuff. But I was like, I don't know when to, because I don't like my tolerancy just like going up for no reason. So I was like, I'll use it to like celebrate stuff for this and that. And so I ate one on 420, and I had 4 left over. And I was like, I guess I'll eat one today. You know, they gave me a joint as well, and I don't know when I'm gonna smoke an entire joint because I smoke less than that. What's in that joint? I smoke less than that an entire day. That's why I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna smoke this joint. I'm thinking because my uncle sometimes has like summer barbecue. I was like, maybe I'll go there and just like bring it and see if any of my cousins are there. They're like, hey, you want to share this? I just sure as fuck don't want to smoke it all by myself. And it was literally free. They gave me some other edibles too, but I already finished those. They gave me like these cheesy puffs. Those were easier to, what's it called? Manage, I should say. Because it was like 3 cheesy puffs is like 9 milligrams, basically. But the other one they gave me was like 5 gummies. And each gummy is 20 milligrams. So I was like, okay. I need to just keep sitting there and eating that. It's not letting me take anymore. Is it a bug? Oh, fuck. There's no bugs in DBD, we all know this. Actually, I forgot I'm on a tome and I need to dump this in. Before I go eat, let me dump out the toolbox for the tome. God damn it, that was awful. That wasn't even remotely close to a great skill check. That was an air ball, as we say in basketball. Air ball. You could see the space in between the fucking great skill check and where my thing land. See, these are kind of farther this time. 10-second cooldown. Too long. I should be able to infinitely eat. Unending endurance. That wouldn't be game breaking in any way. Now Deontay's getting the hard 2-0. Probably just the Legion's doing this. Besides the Survivor mains playing killer. No more cells carried. Aha. We got a challenge done. It is true though, if we just can't get if Deontay just gets outed. Oh, there's 3 gens done though. I kind of just guarantee that we can't get him out. Oh, damn it. I was going to try to sneak down there while they were hooking without walking or running. That's Sage. Now look at all these tables over here. I won't be able to heal you in time. Every shoulder, nope. Not really. There's tons of perks I have never used. Oh shit. Damn it. $99 my men just in case. Because then we can just go do the normal queue and I can do these challenges later after I've eaten and showered and about to go to bed basically. That's when I can do these challenges. We can just go do the regular queue. We can just go do regular queue. I'll do challenges later. I can do them later. We're gonna have the same peeps, but we're just gonna do regular queue and not this. I don't know if they can hear us that we're trying to go next. They obviously cannot hear us that we're trying to go next. There we go. Oh my god, what greatness. We lost 2. Solo originality, definitely not a survivor main, doing exactly what the very first game we played was doing. Alright, I want to go back to a normal queue. Because somebody said that that's what it was going to be like anyway. But I was like, I need some challenges to do, but not if the open lobby games are going to be just Buzz Lightyear every game. Another Buzz Lightyear from the shelf. So let's get the same people in here, but let's just do regular queue. I'll do those challenges later tonight. It's like, but then you'd just be throwing the game for your solo queues. It's like, yes, but the solo queues were not waiting on me, you know? Nor, yeah, exactly. Nor did they, like, wait for their turn to play. But even what somebody said, they were like, it's fun with teams. I'm like, so all you're going to get is Swifts and killer, like, Legion or Bubba. I heard Bubba and Legion, and there was like one other killer that I heard was like really good with how it worked. Oh, post the queue. Yeah, you are in the next one, but it's a little bit out of... Wait. Yeah, frogs are... Here we go. But it's actually Zerk in front of you. Zerk just typed exclamation leave and then exclamation join too fast. How old am I? 34. I have entered my mid-30s. I'm on the low end of the mid-30s. Then actual mid-30, then high end of mid-30s, and then I get into my late 30s. 37, 38, and 39. That's when you're pushing 40. Some of those things are when I expect to be pushing 40, I expect to be losing some hair or something like that. He was like, what do you think of? First thing you think of, and you're like, pushing 40. You're like, But the good news is, I start losing hair, I can wear hats again. Because I was told when I was like, I don't know, 17 or 18. Because I was like, my hairline's kind of like already not amazing. It wasn't like getting worse or anything, but I was like, is this something I should be concerned about? And they were like, do you wear hats? That was like the first thing they asked. And I was like, yes, I'm always wearing a hat. Like I always had a hat on. They were like, that's very bad. There's a lot of people that wear hats and you'll notice they have like bald spots exactly like lines up with their hat basically. No, my dad's not bald. The thing is, my dad's side of the family, none of them have lost their hair. Well, no, Uncle Jeff has lost a lot of his hair. But Uncle Gary has not lost like... Well, he's lost some hair now, but for the great majority of his life, like he's like 80 or like late 70s, right? So I was like, okay, so now, but at that point I'm like, okay, no, he hasn't really lost his hair because he still has some as well. My dad doesn't look like he lost almost any hair, really. But he never had like an amazing hairline or anything like that either. That's the thing. But my mom's side of the family, they all have lost their hair. That's why I was like, is this going to be bad? And if it's bad, like, I can just embrace it, you know, and stuff like that. But that was the first thing they asked. They were like, do you wear hats? So I was like, yes, I'm always wearing a hat. I love wearing hats. I had a bunch of different hats. They were like, you might want to hold off on those, you know. That's what they were telling me. But that's the sad thing is I'm like, I love wearing hats. But I haven't been wearing hats for years because of that. And I was like, hey, if I start going bald, that's the best thing to look forward to. It's like, yay, I can wear hats again all the time like I did when I was a kid. Can't wait to get zoned out by the Vecna. Oh, goddammit. That was bad.
Your days are numbered.
This thing slid off my fucking controller, goddammit. I gotta show you guys this in a second. I mean by it slid off my fucking controller. Oh my god, faceplant, because I am bad. I get myself put right in the basement. Oh, let me hit my skill checks first, and I'll show you guys. I'm holding it in my hand right now.
So easy.
I can just take it off for this match, I suppose. My controller's getting old. But you see how the thing has slipped out? It's supposed to have this thing in the middle, this thing right here, right? But it slipped off like mid-chase. So I'll put it back in. I'll show you guys what I mean. Like that. You see how the middle thing like slides out? Even this shit's starting to come off on the side. But this lasted for years before this happened. And I'm like, God damn. Hey, what's up, Witchy? Everybody go follow Witchy Babe. She's fucking amazing peeps. She's gonna be a partner soon. Considering using Rogaine. Aw. Oh, this is terrible. That's what I meant. I can't wait to get zoned out by Vecna. Come right back to Hook. In the corner of the map. Exactly what I'm talking about. What am I going to do? Run farther back in the corner where I'm just not anywhere?
You just need to get me now.
Killer wants the easy spoon-fed victory. This is just another Survivor main playing Killer. Oh, I didn't even mean to miss that. I was trying to put that thing back in again. I thought I could get it down in time. Oh, we can just go next. Fuck it. He wants the spoon-fed. Getting wins against solo queues is hard. Here comes the choo-choo train. Dang, outplayed by absolute greatness. We definitely haven't witnessed that multiple times already. In about an hour of play. Definitely not another Buzz Lightyear still on the shelf in the box without any type of originality, just in the pre-programmed state. Definitely not that at all. Oh, Summer League's going on. He was like, make a free throw. Like, Summer League's on right now, actually. All right. I don't feel like we can even go next again because there are people waiting for their turn. We usually do that to make up people's turn, but... Who's next in the queue? It's going to be... Oh, it's supposed to be... Okay, next is going to be Frogs, Kidda... Or Beck, I just wants us to go next. You guys, we were... No, I wanted to... What? You guys don't have to leave. We were going to play again. Unless you guys really don't want to, but... The whole reason we were doing that was to have that not count as a game. No, Vons, that's not counting as your game. I don't know why you're rejoining. That's what I'm saying. It's like... Hey, Enzo. Chill, you want to play another one? Okay. Yeah, but not for these bullshit games. Because if we go to them, we're going to play a bunch of games until they get a proper game, too. Yeah, it's hot as fuck outside. How DBD been? Pretty copy pasta today. Every killer's been playing the exact same way so far, except one. One had that one perk I'd never heard of. Or not never heard of, but what was this shit called? Okay, there was a smidgen of originality sprinkled in there. Still Hex Jasons. We haven't even seen one of those yet. Just back to first hook Andy, 5 gens. For 3 out of the 4 matches so far. But with open lobbies, we just go next during that. The killer wants the spoon-fed victory. Here comes the choo-choo train. And then killers are like, oh, my survivors are going next. Like, oh, you had no problem just beating on the solo queues, but then the second they get a fair matchup, it's this game's unfair. It's hard to get an actually fair matchup because being on Swift, you get like 25 perks for free just by being on communications. But killers love winning like at least 9 out of every 10 games. Have no problem with that, but they lose one game and that's unfair. No, I don't have Red Forest. You're talking about Temple Purgation and Mother's Dwelling. I don't. I mean, I could make them. That's what I was going to work on last time, but there was no crossplay for Nintendo Switch. There is now at the end. But this video, I was already working on the first perks. I can't decide if I want to call it first build Survivor should use, because it really is the build, or the first perks Survivor should use. Because the whole point is about the perks as well. Because they're all common perks. This build I'm running right here. It's like the only build I'll ever run. Unless I have a perk, or like build requests, I suppose. But Kindred, Deja Vu, Resilience, and we'll make it. But I actually had edited down some stuff to make Temple of Purgation. But, because that was the most, like when people had commented on the video the week before, someone asked for Temple of Purgation, that was the most upvoted. I was like, alright, I'll do that one next. I can do a full map guide eventually, but just like a shorter single tile guide. Because I didn't really have almost anything labeled of looping the main when the doors were already down. But that's the thing, is you don't really try to loop main when the doors are already down. Because that's why you don't do the... Number one, that's why you don't do the Gen Temple of Purgation's basement until last. But number two... We were talking about this song the other day. What the fuck? Alright, well, that game doesn't count either. We've had like one normal match so far. And that wasn't even normal. Killer was Giga Chad and 12 hooking. But holy shit. I think the killer just lagged out on that one, though. Didn't have any gens done. There'd be no reason to rage quit. I should have poured the toolbox in, because that's the tome, right? Sorry, it's taking a little bit in this queue. When people wait for their turn in open lobby, I want to make sure they get a good game. The solo queue, you can just play it out. Even if we have one solo queue, we just play it out. But if people are waiting for their turn, and we have a full lobby where we know they waited for their turn, then fuck it. Let's give the killer what they want. Here comes the choo-choo train. If we even have one solo queue, we gotta play it out. Because we can't tell the solo queue, but the solo queue didn't wait on their turn for the to play. And the solo queue is also not waiting for us to finish if the solo queue gets killed. It shouldn't be. Everybody here should. This should be, who is it? Because it was the last queue. But we were doing the event, and the event game sucked. And I was like, all right, well, that game doesn't count. So we went to the regular, and the first game was like, first hook, Tunnel Andy. And I was like, okay, well, this game doesn't count. And then that last game, we tried to make up the game again, and the killer lagged out. And I'm like, God damn it. Can they just have a normal match? Holy shit. Alright, I need to literally just dump a toolbox in. Switch is how I record the videos. I stand AFK on Nintendo Switch when I walk around the map on Survivor. And I edited down my matches. I was sitting here ready to record, and then I set up the game, and then I went to join, and it was like, has wrong version of game or whatever. And I was like... Because sometimes Switch is late to patches, and shit like that happens. So I literally couldn't record it. It was sad. He's already seen that greed. Damn it. He didn't respect. I love this loop. It's so much fun. You really just don't ever throw the pallets. See how many you can get. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Poseidon. Although sometimes I can't tell if he's being trash talked or not, because like when somebody heals him and then runs away, he'll be like, "Look at this hero." But he said that both when they actually fully healed you. But the first time I heard him say that was when I was not fully healed, and they just ran away, and he was like, "Take a look at the hero," and I was like, "Oh, okay, this fire's hilarious." I do like having him P100 already.
Go on now.
That's gonna be the next 3 gen, I suppose. Yeah, Nick Cage has some stuff, but you're right, he doesn't really talk trash to his teammates. Funny thing is, in the pregame lobby, he says something about, like, as long as that cop isn't around here, or something like that. And I'm like, which cop is he talking about? There's like a few cops, aren't there? Isn't technically all of RPD, like Leon and them, are they cops as well? Because I was thinking of, obviously not just Tap, but like Cheryl, what's the Cheryl character? It's not Lisa. I do record it on PC, Gora. I just have to stand AFK on Nintendo Switch, or else I can't load up a match as Survivor by myself without Nintendo Switch. That's the issue. I could load up Killer, but I couldn't load up Survivor. Yeah, the killer roll, yep. So like at the beginning of the long videos when I think your boy MLT, I was like, without him I couldn't make these. Now I haven't needed him to stand AFK because I have it on Nintendo Switch now. But he still did for those early ones, so I make those long ones. Those like the only videos where I have a, if these are helping you out, make sure you like and subscribe. Go follow your boy MLT, couldn't make these without him. Because for the first like year of making those, I was waiting for it to go on sale. And I also just hadn't thought about it for like a bunch of months. It might have even been MLT that was like, you could just get it like on the Switch or something when it's on sale. I don't know if it was MLT that said that, but somebody suggested it to me. I was like, oh shit. That's a good idea. And that's why with the Switch I kept having login awards. That's why I had like 75 million. Because when there was days that were login awards or rank reset. I didn't remember, not rank reset, weekly. I didn't remember every single weekly or login award and stuff like that, but a lot of times I'd be like, oh yeah, wait, let me go log in, get rewards. Oh god, 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 oh god. I am dead. Damn it. Finally got a normal match, though. So who was next in the queue? It was Frogs, Kidda, and it was going to be Zerk. Because it didn't take Zerk's input, but Zerk had typed it, like, significantly before. Oh, shit. BLM's going to get left on hook. Hey, no, they're not. Let's go. I was like, but even if I would still count this as normal game, because we got 4 fucking gens done. I'm off to play like wuss. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna run out and get hit by this before I make it up the stairs. Oh yeah, I appreciate Witchy, but a great majority of the time I don't. And I, it's funny because whenever it comes up, there's random other videos I have that I could make, like that one. I just did a WTF compilation. I didn't know it was gonna be that long. I mean, it was like 15 minutes, but you just type in W. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucked. I don't know why he's coming all the way upstairs when he's got split gens, but I guess he decided to lose the game instead. That's why he lost his last gen. That's why I'm like, I don't know why he's up here, but sure. He could have been pushing them off gens. He could have gotten probably even 2 downs pushing them off gens. Instead, he came upstairs and tried to get the easy out. Because, I mean, people end up with the wrong game sense. Oh, shit. Who do I need to spend on now? Oh, no, it's 11. Okay, here we go.
It smells like death.
Except Zerkarak. 50 more cakes. Oh, yeah. Right? Yes. This is good. So they all have 250. I want to get them to 300. And then if I can get them to 300 with these at least, and then maybe even 350 with these, spending that on the thing. So is Frogs and Kidda here? This is the list, but it was actually Zerkarak before Steampunk. Steampunk's gonna be in the next game. All right, we'll get Kidda on the next one. Oh, well, then Steampunk will be in. So then it's no harm, no foul. Then Steampunk and Zerk get into the same game. If Steampunk's ready to play. Oh, Frogs was in the previous game, huh? So it'd be Kidda, Steampunk, and Zerk anyway, so I was just wrong all along. I was wrong all along. Anyone know that Kid Cudi song? Well, it's all along. I was alone all along is actually what he's saying. Pretty sure. Guess I'm meant to be alone. So it'd be Leon actually. So it'd be Zerkarak, Steampunk, and Leon. And we'll get Kidda in the game after. Is Leon here? Or Lord Corvo? The Frogs played that last game. This would be the thing. I don't think Steampunk is here. Yeah, this is normal queue now. We tried the new queue, but it was too copy pasta. I was going to do some of those challenges, but I'll squeeze those in after I end up eating and taking my shower and shit tonight. I don't know. Yeah, get in here, Lord Corvo. Or Leon. I don't know if Leon's here. Oh, the joint is not going through. Let me fix the lobby. Here we go. Nice. I'm sorry, Corvo. Leon was here. He was trying to join. The lobby was just broken. Gangsta. This song is awesome. I just love Outkast. All these songs are awesome. Who put this playlist together? It wasn't me picking all the songs I like and putting it on one playlist. It's growing 1179, but it's still not at its former glory. Its former glory was like 1300 before it got lost. I tried to add a song and it said to add the song I had to go on the cloud, and thought that was a good thing. I was sure. And all of a sudden it went from 1300 to like 250. And I went through all those stages of grief on that one. That was like a year and a half ago now, and I've just been steadily rebuilding. And adding stuff that I was like, oh, I don't think I even had that on the original. But big Sag. I love the streamers. That's the cool way of being cheeky. The other way of being cheeky is when they bring like a scape cake, or the killer brings what's it called? Survivor pudding. It's like, you fuckhead. Feels like watching a Tarantino movie when it's no, that's what I'm saying. It's that's the fun way of being cheeky, Raven. Because everybody benefits pretty much the exact same. Whereas I'm saying the bad way of being cheeky, where it's like, you fuckhead, is when they bring scape cake, or the killer brings survivor pudding. Bringing in streamers is like the exact same thing. But it's cheeky. I like it.
Are there gates?
Nothing
in
wrong
this
with a little
place, too?
sass. Lethal Pursuer Blight. It could be, but the thing is it could also not be on this map. 99.9% of the time you're like Lethal Pursuer. But this map, it could spawn like in the middle and then just like see him and then, oh, there he is. Oh, I'm playing the wrong survivor, lol. Did I even pick another tome? My stoned ass. I just spent blood points on her. I did bring cake, okay. I was like, I brought cake at least, right? Yes, I did. Let him get, just in case we'll make it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. You might think I will make it. I'm like, nope. I accidentally switched survivors to spend blood points. Well, that's what's funny about it is they have way less party streamers than cakes. But that's what I mean by it's a fun way to be cheeky. Bringing party streamers, that's hilarious. Nothing wrong with a little sass. I picked cleanse 8 totems, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm stoned as fuck. Oh, for offerings? Well, that's what the cakes are for. Think how many more add-ons you could have if you keep using cakes. They'll get more add-ons faster. Hey, I need to rewatch this movie. That was not the movie I expected it to be. Anyone seen The Virgin Suicides? I think that's what I know this song from. It was like the very end of the movie. That was a good movie. But sad in like a different way. And so I'm like, hearing even this song, I'm like, yeah, I think this was the end of that. It's like almost unforgettable. Man, there's so many good movies out there. Holy shit. Movies are just... I think for next Movie Monday, we're going to do Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, like I said. Unless I can't log in on Netflix, because I'm logged in on my laptop, but not on my desktop. And I don't remember my sister's password. I trade with my sister, because I have Disney Plus Hulu, like that thingy. Although now they're like the same thing. But that's what I have, and I trade her for Netflix. Almost like deep-throated my mic there. And it wasn't even on purpose. They made a lot of these rocks smaller. They put more pallets on the map, but they made them like way less safe. It still feels like a buff for Survivor though, overall. More pallets, but less safe. Yep, and now he's 110 as well, so those pallets are even safer. I need to cleanse totems, actually. Because what can I do? That's like not a generator. Where are like totems? Here's a totem. Oh fuck, but then Zerkrak's gonna get outed, and here I am doing a fucking dull totem. I need to put that one build on, actually. Or just put a map on instead of resilience, put counterforce on. And just go totem cleansing, because I don't want to be throwing as hard. What makes it play a different song? Or play like a different layer of the same song, possibly? If I find another totem, then I could run that one thing for one total game and get all 5 totems and get it done. Most times I do not save my passwords in my browser. Same with whenever anything's like, do you consent information? I'm no. I figure they'll still get all that information anyway, because if crime ever happens, they can, like, get into shit, obviously. That's the important thing. Or, you know what I mean. Oh, they love when you save the password in the browser thing. So that's exactly what I would hear. I was like, no, I don't trust it. But that's why with my sister, like, I was like, I can get my password. I was like, let me see if I can get it this weekend. Because, I mean, I could always contact my sister, but I don't want her even saying it across the phone or something like that. I'd rather her, like, tell it to me in person or write it down in person. You know? I don't want her to text me a password, any shit like this. No. I'll get it from you this weekend. Oh, right. So it's gonna be Kidda, Corvo, and Raven. Lord Corvo and Raven. Now the list is, like, completely caught up. I can't believe people are comparing Drake to MJ. I still think that's, like, disrespectful. What did Drake ever make that was something like this, you know? It's, like, super uplifting. It's all good as long as you don't get beat in here by Vons. But I won't say that. But if Vons does get in here, we can just get you in on the next game. If needed. I was like, is Vons here, actually? Yep, if Vons beats you, we'll just get you in on the next game. Oh, we'll just get you in on the next game. This is why I have one game rule, though, to be fair. Good song, but I don't want something different right now. See what I was saying? That's my favorite band. That was Opeth, and I just skipped it. So I was like, sometimes the transition, it's like, nah. After this song, I'm not in the mood for this. Hey, gotta walk the dog. Let's go. Oh, I'm not right. Oh, switch back to... I forgot. Let me put on a map. The totem... Counterforce. Yay. Because for the tome... I got 3 totems that last game. So now I can get... If I can get all 5 this game... But Counterforce to help for not throwing... Obviously, I'm going to waste a lot of time doing 5 totems, but... Watch us end up getting that Jason totem build. That'd be hilarious. You're like, hey, I'm completely prepared for this. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. From the Attack on Titans collab. Adam's got good skins. He's got the best shades in the game. I need them to give this survivor an outfit that has shades.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
I like having shades in the survivor so the killer can't tell I'm stoned. Is it a trickster? It is. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for totems. Or totems, I mean. 1, 2, 3. At least we got like a trickster or something. We did not get Jason. Jason with the totem build. Why are all the totems like out here? There's one over there, okay. There's like another one over here somewhere. That one and that one there. So run to there, to there, a straight line. And then the tome is done. The counterforce, every time you do a totem, you do totems faster. That's why I was like, great. We're gonna end up throwing a little bit for this ship, but at least it'll be not throwing as hard. And the killer has no edit to be like, ha! I was actually preparing for this the whole time. So this should be the end of the tome, right? Yay. Now the map is completely useless. By Alien Ant Farm. Is it a remix? Hey, Boogie Nights. That's such a fucking good movie. Are you trying to leave the queue, Gora? You type exclamation leave. No, I have to post it. It takes the queue from YouTube, but I can't get the bot to respond on YouTube. You know, like even if you type exclamation list on YouTube, it responds on Twitch. Same with you type exclamation join, then it immediately responds with you in the queue, but it shows the list right after, but only on Twitch. Yes, you can, but you can't really do the gen. You have to go right there to the window. I'll show you the best check spot on the whole building in a second. Especially against Trickster, because if all of a sudden he was out there, I'd have to run like all the way around this way and I'd probably get hit. But, yep, I'll show you why. If you're standing right here, right, you can see through that door, which is the only way up because there's stairs around that corner, right? And then you can see those stairs over there, so if they go up the stairs, you're good. But an even better check spot, so you don't have to like turn the camera, is right here. Right here you see the only two ways up the stairs, right? Especially if they're coming from this direction. If they're coming from this direction, vaulting this is better. Then this way right here. Is it this way right here? They come down this way. They don't lose too much distance momentum-wise. If they swing especially, but the other way, they have to go like specifically the opposite direction of the way you're going. I could double back down the stairs, but then you're right there at the bottom window underneath the generator, so you immediately have something to loot. Maybe it was Noed. It's an endgame build. Because, like, seriously, all the totems. That's what I'd be saying. Like, what fucker came with a map and did this dumb shit? Wasted all that time. Me on a tome. He's seen me. He's got frosty eyes, trickster. Is it the longer open perk as well? It is the not longer open perk as well. Or it was. Well, it's gonna be endgame. Should I wait until they get closer? Usually you don't want a 99, but you're like, hey, if it might be Bloodwarden. Wonder if I can sneak and unhook. If he hooks, I suppose. Yeah, they could crawl now. They could crawl towards the exit gate. Run the other way. Oh. Is there another door? You gotta heal. You gotta... We are not on communications. Hey, Bloodwarden here would be hilarious. Crawl towards the gate, force him to hook. Bloodwarden would be hilarious. It's an endgame build. We're definitely waiting as long as possible for Bloodwarden. That's my best guess. We could try to wait it out. Wiggle. They gotta wiggle. If they don't wiggle, he can wait long enough. They gotta wiggle. I don't know why they're not wiggling. They gotta wiggle. If they can't wiggle, we gotta fucking go. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You just gave him a chance to... Bruh. What the fuck are we doing here? Well, obviously it was gonna be Bloodwarden because the endgame build, but why weren't they fucking wiggling? Like, I was literally saying, I'm like, well, we don't have enough time because we can wait it out and then unhook and it'll be just fine. Unless they're not wiggling, what the fuck are they doing? Hey, let's actually just give the killer a, like, what the fuck? Because we got a last second unhook here. He hooked because he wiggled, but you should have been wiggling the whole time. Is that gave him the only chance, basically. I know we're not on communications. So if we were on communications, it would have been differently, but... Like, not wiggling was, like, the only possible mistake that could have been made there. I think we'll make it, though. Alright, thank fuck. I know, but not if they're not wiggling. If they could sit there not wiggling, then he could sit there holding him the whole time until it's low enough to hook. That's what I was saying. So I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? That was painful. No, opening the gate was a good idea there. Because you don't want to be in a position not opening the gate. Alright, so who we got? Oh yeah, it was going to be Raven. Raven, Pork, and Zerkarak. Alright, here's Pork. And Zerk. So I can catch up the list. So next game is Steampunk, JW, and we have an open spot. Man, Vons took it. So I'm going to copy paste this. Ooh, wait. I forgot. Boo, I can do that one. And hey, Blast Mine. Yeah, Blast Mine. Do I have to go to a locker to get the Blast Mine? I can't remember. Oh no, you just literally put a trap on it. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh yeah. If it got ruined, you can't put the trap? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I see. Because it would always be regressing. Yep. Because usually I do that in the killer ones in the 2v8, because Blast Mine is like, oh, not OP, but easier to use, and you can get like 6 fucking stuns in a game, basically. It's like, oh yeah. So the very last Survivor tome I want to like work on and get done. It's at tome number 1. You have to pallet stun a killer 4 times in one game. I was like, I'll do that very last. I'll put it on and it's like, fine, I'll start throwing pallets, because that might take a long time. The idea to get a killer it doesn't respect. And you can always trade hits and stuff, like when you know you're going to get hit, but you can get the stun. And you know it'd be better to not throw the pallet and just take the hit since you know you're going to get hit anyway. But ones like that, like you throw those as well. Because you're just trying to get the tome done. Do you have Noid though? Oh, I didn't even check.
Right.
This is not the best map for Henry. It's good distance-wise, like you can, because it's not... But it's really easy to break line of sight, so he has to take a lot of guesses. But if he has aura reading... then it's extremely... It's kind of like Nurse, right? Nurse isn't really good on indoor maps, but if Nurse has orating, the indoor maps, Nurse is fucking amazing on most of them. He does have Ruin, Big Sag. Watch this be that fucking totem build. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm looking for it. Problem, it could be on the outside hallway too. Totems are good. Totems are good on indoor maps. Because you can like spawn a totem back here. Oh, there is a totem, but it's not the totem. Normally that'd be good RNG, but that's probably bad RNG for us having that door blocked right there. Aw, he's on red bar. That sucks for the killer more than us. Like, we might get some laggy hits, but the killer's gonna be struggling with lag all game. So at this point, should I have just sat on... Here we go. Oh. Did he see me see? Does he know that I know that he knows that I know? I'm not sure how I didn't get touched by that. Not complaining, but... There's other times, you know what I mean, where it looks like you're completely outside of it and you get touched. I'm like, that straight up looked like I was inside that. Not complaining, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like I should have been hit there. Come on, just let me get 40 seconds done. I just want to blast mine. Yeah, come here. Defend this 3-gen. No, dude, I fucking suck the worst. That was the worst thing I could have done, dude. No, I'm so bad. Never not try to go for great skill checks. Always go for the great. But in that case, that backfired the worst ever. Good old Trivium. Kick that gen. You know you want to. Come on, Vecna. No, dude. Turn back the clock bypasses it. Right? Doesn't it? Because didn't he just do turn back the clock on the gen, or did he not touch it? Because can he turn back the clock and he can bypass the... And will it also get rid of my blast mine? It's gonna be regressing, right? No, dude, that's fucking terrible. He's never gonna kick a gen because of that stupid ass perk. That's fucking terrible, man. I forgot I had will make it for a sec. I'm trying to get a clock. I'm at corner too. This is Bade. It comes out of the... Well, he has the smaller thing where he can do it more often, I think. That fucking sucks. I literally can't... He's not ever going to kick a gen. He's just going to do that stupid perk. Yay, force slowdown, Vecna. He's got Ruin, turn back the clock, dead man switch, and what's the fourth one? I mean by copy paste. I can talk trash whenever anyone's running meta. I talk trash to survivors doing the same shit too.
Reshape the world.
They run the slop that wins them 70% of the games they play brainlessly and then complain that it's unfair when they lose. Both sides do it. Although I do think killers have a bigger gripe. With Swift specifically. Because Swift you get like 25 perks for free by being on communications. Just by being on comms. I'm going to get hit here. Yeah, juke back into it. That is twice as bad because there goes all my momentum as well. Is he just holding the power? Shit, they're working on that gen right there. It looks like we got lucky and got away anyway. Right, because that's the thing. Trash talk is a lot of fun, but we can't talk about anything else interesting if I'm sitting there yapping. So it's like, why don't you talk trash all the time then? It's like, we can't talk about movies or music or sports or literally anything else. So I'm just sitting there yapping every single game we play. What's up, Wit? Oh yeah, no reason to 99 heal. I was like, remember to 99 heal. I'm like, oh yeah, no resilience. Let's go. We're probably gonna finish this, but this is one of those ones where I wasn't expecting the stun, but it was one of those like, okay, well, I might as well. Hey, and it works differently than it does in the 2v8. It completely reset. So I can start immediately working on another one. 2v8 does not work that way. God damn it. I hope you will get cancer. Right? Somebody was saying that on not that. Sorry, but was talking about how in endgame chat was toxic. And I was like, even endgame chat. I was like, I don't usually wait around to type in endgame chat because it's a waste of time. I just like talking while the game is going on. But I was like, as long as it stays video game related, I think endgame chat's fine too. But a lot of times that's where you'll get the exactly what you were talking about. I hope your family gets murdered and shit like this. Okay. Okay, bud. Come on, kick it. Me once done. God damn it. Pick the fucking generator. I need it for my tome. Yay! And we get extra blood points. I always forget about that. Oasis is alright. I have like one or two other songs on the playlist. Champagne Supernova and something else. Gotta have Champagne Supernova on there. Where were you while we were getting high? I actually have a video on trash talk though. Same thing, because people be like, "Oh, just talking trash." I'm like, that's not talking trash. I have a video where it's like, as long as it stays game related, this shit's fine. But turning to personal insults and attacks and threats and shit like that, that's not trash talk. Real trash talk is not toxic. When it crosses the line into actual toxicity, I don't consider that trash talk. So next game is going to be Steampunk, JW, and Vons. Oh god. Run. Run, Sable. Run, Sable. No, what are you doing, Sable? Good shit. She knew better than I did. Oh, yeah. They're a controller. Good shit. Absolutely. I'm talking trash like that so many games. All the time. Anything to do with thing. Because in the video I posted, I already have a video about the trash talk and I had examples there, but I posted a short when I was talking trash the other day. And they were just looking for the 4K, and I was like, if they're toxic, then I'm toxic. And it can go both ways, right? Some people could see slugging for the 4K is toxic, and so I'm being toxic by talking trash. I'm like, the way I see it is, I don't think slugging for the 4K is toxic, and I don't think trash talk is toxic either. So my whole thing is like, if what they're doing is toxic, then fine, I'm toxic too. But I remember somebody was like, you called him dumbass. And I was like, yeah, I was trash talking. Because I said in a video, I was like, name calling. I was like, try to keep it to a minimum. I was like, but shit like dumbass or fucker. I like calling people fuckers because specifically, and I talk about this in the video, but I always think fucker's really funny. Just because, like, technically, isn't it bad trash talk if you call someone a virgin, right? So fucker's technically the exact opposite. You dirty sex haver. You know, this should be a compliment. But technically, it's like one of the worst words, right? You can't say fucker twice in a movie or it has to be rated R. Like, that's what I think is funny. But little shit, yep. Bitch, same thing. Yeah, bitch. Stuff like that. Nerd. I think nerd was the first thing I said. I was like, come on, we're all playing video games. You're going to get your feelings hurt about being called a nerd. Number one, we're all nerds. We're playing video games. But number two, like, yeah. You know? There was another YouTuber named Potato Legion that was commenting on that on the newer short because there's some people that were kind of mad, but I thought that was funny, personally. Wait, was Killer Milk? Is Killer Milk JW? Is that who JW is? Or I not copy paste the thing? Sorry. This was the queue, so we got Vons in here. Is Clear Milk JW? You said clergy. What's clergy? Is this you? It is. Okay, nice. Let's go. You plague me. I know why you plague yourself. I know why you blame me. I know why you blame yourself. Why you blame me. I know why you plague yourself. I know why you blame me. I know why you blame yourself. God damn, that shit goes hard. Hey, no F, thank you so much, mate. Sorry. I'm stoned as fuck. That music took over for a sec. I do think that's one of Slipknot's best songs. My Plague. Like, somebody asked me what the best Slipknot, or what I thought the best Slipknot song, and I was like, there's a few that immediately come to mind. My Plague, Vermilion, Pulse of the Maggots, Duality. Those are like probably the first four. I actually really like The Devil and I as well. That'd probably be my top 5. Those are the ones I obviously love a lot, but
Makes sense.
yeah, it would have been shorter just to wait and then go down the hole. I was like, hey, I'll save time by going this way. Nah, I went out of my way. Up. Aw. Aw. I was hoping for barrel room. We did not get barrel room. We did not. Back to this one. Throw the God Pilot with all my skill. That'll prove how good I am at the video game. Yeah, I gave Houndmaster an extra round of 50 cakes. So Houndmaster has like 180 cakes or something, because Houndmaster is probably the killer I feel least like, it's funny saying confident, because I know people keep talking about anxiety. I don't get anxiety playing video games. There's only one thing that's even remotely gives me anxiety, and that's actually body blocking for other peeps. That's just because, like, it sucks that they suffer the consequence. A lot of people talk about killer anxiety, but I think a lot of it, the reason I don't get it is, like, since it's only me that gets affected, I don't give a shit. I've played online games for 20 years. I feel like that was like trying to get that was like one of the last times I had actual anxiety playing video games was back in 2007. Trying to get my first 50 in Halo 3. And that feeling of like I might not get to a 50 even though it had only been like out for a few months. But I remember, like, because I got a solo queue. But the night I got a 50, I was a 48. And there was some... Oh, shit. We're kind of fucked here. We make it up here and have some fun. Up here doesn't really work against this killer, though. I have to run around this now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I need to go do this. Play this one again. Read it. I was hoping she would respect it because I wanted to go try it again. You have to run around that thing now. What the fuck? That actually makes that window safer than it was, as you saw, because the dog didn't go flying by. It's funny. She's played this map before too. You could tell. She wouldn't have tried the dog going over the thing if she hadn't played this map before. Probably a good thing that window was a piece of shit. It really was. So it's probably a good thing of that one. Hey, Barbra Streisand. I just kind of ruined it, but I'll never forget the first time hearing this song. It's like building up for the drop, and you're like, all right, what's the drop going to be? And it stops and it goes, Barbra Streisand. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh. And I also think of my friend Tits. His name was Mikey Titsano. We called him Tits. He's the one that introduced us to this song. Oh, I miss Tits. Tits was great. Right there. I like coming this way. Uh-oh. Go run this room up here. Get myself downed in a fun way. Aw. Aw. Dang. I forgot the dog just injures you if it hits the window. I'm just glad we didn't get exposed, but we went down kind of just as fast as if we were exposed. This is what I mean when I said less confident, because I feel like I know the least. I'm like, oh yeah, they can do that. But that's why I put an extra 50 cakes in a Houndmaster. I was like, I need to play as Houndmaster. That's the best way to learn how to play against a killer. And unfortunately, the first week that Houndmaster was out, when you get like the biggest wave of players playing as Houndmaster, I had a seizure that week for the very first time. I'd never had seizures before, and I had 3 in one day. And I missed like I was in the hospital for a week, and I missed like that wave of Houndmasters. By the time I came back, nobody was playing her already, and it was like, huh. Like I probably played against, I don't know, maybe 100 total Houndmasters. You know? And that's when it's like, huh. I'm gonna get exposed again. Uh-oh. If she has that seeing build thing, I am fucked. She's right here. What the fuck is she up here for? Well, I'm definitely fucked. Bruh. Damn, what counterplay we had there. Well, this game was terrible. Probably this killer, Raven. Because shit like this, I'm like, what the fuck was that? They didn't even have to do another dash. Like, I was expecting it to jump down and go into that, like, thing where you try to dodge whether it goes for dash. No. It all treated as one action. It jumps down and immediately clings to me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no way that's intended. I agree. I feel like that's supposed to be like on the other side of the window thing, kind of like Wesker's slap. But that'd be like us getting slapped all the way on the fucking ground. It's like, bruh, that is dumb as fuck. That's what I mean. Killers like to pretend that survivors are the only ones that have broken shit in the game. It's not. We're all playing Dead by Daylight. Killers wouldn't be getting 1,000+ game win streaks if they didn't have broken shit too. We are all playing Dead by Daylight. Alright, who's next on the list? Alright, so it's Beck, Kip, and Turned Up. And I'm probably going to smoke after this game. Here we go. Now it's caught up. The dog is glitching through obstacles on the map. I should just heard the song yesterday, to be fair. But it's your turn, mate. Wait, isn't it? It's Beck. No, it's Beck Turned Up and Quivraven. Oh, he left the queue, I see. So it's Beck Turned Up and Raven. Or was Raven in that last game, actually? Is Raven, like, still in that game? Trying to refresh. Let me redo the profile. Or the game, the lobby. So Beck's gonna have to rejoin. Hey, okay, there we go. Raven was 2 games ago. Oh, they send me a invite. And then cancel it. Because I was not reading. I do kind of have to pee. I'm loading the bowl. I'm probably going to pee, actually, before this game. So then I don't have to pee when I smoke, and we can watch a shorter video. There we go. Get him out. And Raven, perfect timing. I'm putting the top back on the grinder. There we go. That fucking brownie. Alright, I'm gonna ready up, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back before the game starts. But then I'm gonna smoke after this game, and that's when we'll, like, watch a video. Because that'll be like 3 minutes, basically. All right. I am back. Fucking hands are still wet.
Gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh. Here he come now. I'm down. I watch things drop down. I watch things drop down. Oh god. Am I running towards the problem or away from it? Oh yeah, I need stuns. I was like, blast mine. Oh yeah. That is for the tome. Come here, Legon. Aw. Okay, nice. Damn, I was hoping to come kick this. I need them stuns. He did not come kick this. They changed his magic window. You can run through this shit now and run over this rock, but not that thing. You can run over it from the other direction, though. Cover girl! When she pointed out, I was like, you want me to leave? No! No, dude. We would have finished that. I'm gonna run to the basement in case I need to trade. Heal for the blood points. Oh, it's on. Which one's fixated? Is that when you walk faster? It's a pretty decent chase perk, but most people use it with sprint burst, so they can walk around faster while not giving up their sprint burst. Oh, this sucks. How did I get seen around the corner? I get hit here. I should run this way actually instead. Oh fuck, they gotta run away. I have to run here. So it's the only place away from the hook. Can we run all the way around? That'd be interesting. I don't think so. Yay, we did. It wasn't Resilience Vault either. We actually did make it. It wasn't just bailed out by Resilience. Alright, now they're unhooked so we can run here. It's weird with that ramp, but if you take a right, you don't stagger. If you run sharply to the right, fuck. I'd have to throw this. Because I was not in position for him not to swing. But it's more fun not to throw it anyway. Might get out of wind. It's a fun thing about greeting pallets too is it forces you to be even more in position. But you can tell, you're like, they're gonna swing here. I'd have to throw the pallet. It's like, but if I had positioned better, he might not have been in position to think he could swing. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I want to go towards basement. Where do I go? Fuck, this is bad. Damn it, I wanted him to come here. I was gonna blast mine and I'm like, nah, we can finish it anyway. I need blast mine. I should have just thrown that pallet actually, because I need stuns. That still counts as a stun. I don't want to be doing a gen over basement. Hell yeah, with the bike ride. How long do you usually... Oh, 20 kilometers. How many miles is that? Like 10? I'm dumb American. Kick the Gen Legion. You know you want to. Yay! He did. I'd have to throw it. I should have thrown it again. I keep forgetting I have the fucking tome. I just got another stun, dumbass. Why am I not throwing this shit? I could have had this tome done this game. That would have been 2 more stuns. God damn it. Yeah, I usually think like 2 to 1. 1.8. We'll probably make this. Squeeze in some extra blood points right here at the end. I'm stealing the blood points. And then they can steal the blood points. Oh, I should have hit the great skill check. The way it felt looked like I was still on the map. The legs looked strange, but we definitely made it out. Alright, controller, good shot. Good fucking shit. Alright. So, let me put a video on really quick. What video should we watch? Ooh, look, that Hawkins one. That's what I was going to do. Now, this principle's in a bunch of my other videos, but when people look at a palette and be like, that palette sucks, and you're like, no, that palette's actually really fun if you use it this way. Because remember, people were like, can you... I was working on another guide at the time, and this is before I was doing this thing. This is actually the first single tile guide I made, now that I think about it. It wasn't like a single tile, but people were telling me how, like, the Hawkins, there was, like, nothing you can do and stuff like that. And I was like, no, there's a lot of stuff you can do. And I was like, but specifically... people thought those corner palettes were ass. I was like, no, those corner palettes are great. 1 second.
These palettes right here are one of the most
misused palettes in the whole game. Damn, I cut my hair short that time. I cut my own hair, and it's hit or miss. I know right here it looks crazy because I was just wearing headphones a bunch, but I was like, so I'm sure it looks worse than it actually is right now, but I've been cutting my own hair since 2020. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just start cutting my own hair. It's an adventure every time. But this is the video we were just talking about. I'm gonna go smoke. Oh, there we go. This is the video we're talking about. This is the I said you are looping this palette wrong because people were talking about how these palettes suck, and I had an example. And this was the very first single tile guide I made because someone was like, make a Hawkins. I was like, I'll get to that eventually. I was like, but I can give you one quick tip, and then so I made this really quick. It's like a 3-minute long video. That's what I'm gonna go smoke this for, actually. Yes, but I smoked the audacity. So this is how much I'm gonna smoke. This is how big my bowl is. Like teeny tiny little bowl, and it's nowhere near full. Actually, I could pack it more down so it looks even less full than it already really is. So this is how big it is, and that's what I mean by that's probably like half a bowl because it's the big part up top and the skinny part down low. So it's probably really like half a bowl. But that's what I'm gonna go smoke. Don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back, especially because it's gonna hit me in the face again because I ate an edible as well. So this is really gonna be fucking flying again. But don't forget to make fun of me. That's what friends are for. Friends can't roast you, who can? But this is the quick little guide I had made on those like corner tiles on Hawkins, and I'll be back right after smoking this weed.
These palettes right here are one of the most misused palettes in the entire game of DBD. A lot of people try to loop these palettes just running around like a normal palette, and especially one like this, if it's taller, then that gives the killer a little bit of chance to break line of sight and get some mind games and change directions and get a hit on you. So looping this makes this palette extremely unsafe. However, if you have the door open here and the door open here, a lot of times people will think that makes it a more unsafe palette, but that is actually what you want to see with these palettes. What you want to do is run up to this palette and greed the palette. The killer will go around there because it's such an unsafe palette that even if you threw it, they're going to think that you're going to get stuck in this back and forth jumping. But if you greed it and they go around, you're going to run back in and run to this spot right here. Even if this palette is not here, it doesn't matter because you can loop this little thing right here and get right back around to that same palette and greed it again. So if I was running around here and the killer comes in this room, then we play this way. And whichever side the killer commits to and pushes me out of, then I can run and greed the palette again. Killer goes around, I get back into the room in here, same thing, and we can go around and around again. And the same thing if he pushes me this way, and then I can come out this way and do it again. Or if he pushes me the other way. If he ends up pushing me around this way, and he commits to it, and then I can run around and do the exact same thing. The one thing you don't want to do when greeting this palette is go right into this area. When you go into this area, you give the killer too much of an opportunity to like flash the red stain right there and then moonwalk and hit you right here. So you don't want to just run around here and then greed the palette and then run in. That's why you want to use a big empty spot right here. And you can do this on any of these rooms, even if the palette's not there. If the palette is right there, it makes it stronger because you can loop this by itself, and when the killer respects it from there, you can come around here as well. But even when the palette is not here, you can just loop around this thing right here, wait for the killer to push you one way or the other, and then run right back around and greet it again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, we were talking about this tile earlier. Does he respect, though? Yes! He does. Damn it. That's why I shouldn't have ran the way I just did, though. I was hoping. Can I do it again? I'm not here. You don't see me anywhere. Do it again. Is you expect it again? Oh my god!
1v1 around it.
Is it again? Yes! No, not enough though. I should have thrown it that time.
Yes. That's how you use those pallets. None of the pallets are awesome. Oh, there we go. Alright, so who's next in the queue? So we got Beck. I know. Beck just played. Turned up and Raven just played, so it's... Right, so it'd be Albert, Zerk, and Pork. Albert, Zerk, and Pork. So is Albert here? Is Albert nice? Because then I can catch up the list even further. Eating watermelon today. Oh yeah, watermelon is fucking. This is what summer is for. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh yeah. Too baked. I'm gonna stuff my face already. God damn. My God. That's what summer is for. Hey, what's up, Kranos? Let's go. I was gonna make the Temple Purgation guy, but then there was no crossplay on the Switch. Crossplay's back now, but I was working on another video instead anyway. I'll do that one next week. Was it totem build? Yep. This is a good thing about being in a open lobby. If it's really this dumb shit, we can just go next. If it's solo queue, I'll fight it out. Because I can't communicate that with my teammates, but... Amazing. Why did it not give me any distance? I could throw it. But I was wrong anyway. Back to it again. I can throw this. No! This copy pasta has totem builds, man. Oh, I got some of the totems done though. Is it Penimento now? And we gotta do all these fucking totems again? I have a med kit. It is Penimento. I literally just want to fucking go next on this dumb shit. Look at him just lighting his dumbass shit, man. This shit is so cringe. This is what made me start calling it Buzz Lightyear. Lights another one. Like, this shit is so cringe, man. Nerd. Fuck out of here, nerd. We were just talking about that, saying nerd. Like, we're all nerds. We're playing a video game. Now, where is this third totem that we have to cleanse for the second time? Here it is. The change in elevation is so interesting in this game when it comes to healing. You have to be on the same elevation, so it wasn't letting her heal me up there. She had to be right down here instead. feel like you don't get anywhere near as much distance as you should. Face plant. Yep. I'll let them decide. I was like, if they want to play this out, we'll play it out. They wanted to play out. I said, okay, all right. We got all the totems done, which is more than usually happens. But open lobby games go a lot better than solo queue games do. You run into the same issues, like running around, and I was like, I can't find someone to heal me. Like that type of shit. But the games just overall go so much better. So that's why I don't count them as solo queue games. This shit is so cringe, man. He's literally running the Buzz Lightyear build. Still on the shelf. Unopened box, Buzz Lightyear. I never put honey on watermelon. That would make it less healthy though, wouldn't it? I mean, honey is healthy, but still. I don't know, a lot of sugar. Nerd. That's what I thought. That was weird. Doesn't even want to chase. Just go back and kick your gen over and over and over. This is like, remember old Skull Merchant? That made it so that you couldn't kick gens 8 times? That's literally the reason why. Like, that's what this shit feels like. Here he comes back to kick his gen again. Oh shit, I have Blast Mine. My dumbass. Come on, come kick it. They actually gonna come chase? Yeah, I didn't think so. Go give me that stun. No, he doesn't, because he has deputy badge. He doesn't even have to kick it, dude. This shit is so fucking cringe, man. Look. This shit is so fucking cringe, man. There's literally Buzz Lightyear still in the unopened box on the shelf. That's the first spear he hit all thing, and I wasn't even looking at my screen. Zerk doesn't know where the thing is either, because we could finish that gen.
Not bad.
He literally never has to kick it. You can just keep deputy badging it. Look at this shit. Look at that shit, man. Look how cringe this is. You can't look at this and tell me this isn't cringe as fuck. This is like beyond cringe, man. He's struggling against solo queues this fucking hard. That's how you know it's cringe. It's like bro is in the wrong MMR struggling this fucking hard using Buzz Lightyear build. Look at this shit, man. Tell me this isn't like some of the most cringe shit you've ever seen in DBD. It comes back to Deputy Badge it again, and I literally have to get off because he has a range. I can't do anything about it. Oh fuck. Well, this is bad. I feel like it would be more advantageous to go for the unhook. I wouldn't. He knew. Is he letting us have this? Yeah, nerd. Kick the gen. Yeah, nerd. Exactly. That's why you're running this cringe ass fucking Buzz Lightyear build. Oh my god, kid. Come on. Oh my god, kid. Tell me you ain't this garbage. You really are this garbage, huh? This is what I mean. This is why we have Buzz Lightyear build. This kid just cycling around with Deputy Badge. Like, tell me this isn't some of the most cringe shit you've seen ever in DBD. He couldn't even hit his thing at point blank, dude. You know what I mean? Against a bunch of solo queues. It's not Hen's fault. This build was around before that. Someone was probably running the build before Hen's was. He was just the biggest content creator. But even then, people were going to figure it out anyway, even if it wasn't Hen's. Because I guarantee you, like, if you see a big content creator, they weren't the first person to do it. People are going to blame somebody for it, but I guarantee you Hen's wasn't the first person to do this. Like, holy fuck, is it cringe as fuck. Like, that's the same shit as Skull Merchant was. It's just cycling around the map, not even doing anything but cycling around the map. It's so garbage. It's the same fucking thing. You're really just waiting, getting pushed off. He doesn't even have to kick the gen. He doesn't even have to be on the same floor. Like if you're on Mother's Dwelling, downstairs, he can be in the thing. He doesn't even have to come all the way upstairs and come out of the thing. He can kick it with deputy badge from underneath it. They can actually do that as well with, what's it called? Turn back the clock. But that's because it doesn't count as through a wall when you can see it right there from underneath. But Jasons don't run that, but other killers do. Holy garbage, though. That shit is like the most carried build ever. I don't ever remember seeing, because people look at that and say Jason's OP. I'm like, Jason's not OP, but that one build is brainlessly OP. He didn't even have to kick the gen. He literally just kept going to a deputy badge. That's what I mean by brainless, man. He still didn't get the 4K. I didn't stick around to see, but that's fucking hilarious. Get wrecked by a bunch of solo queues. It's embarrassing you let it even 2 gens get done. Alright. Who's next in the queue? Let me see this. What's up, Pulpy? Alright, so that's JW, Kip, and Steampunk. That's who it's gonna be. Copy paste this. Yeah, have me added. There's a pin message, right? No, did I not pin the message? There's not a pin message. I didn't pin it. But I still have the cop. No, I've been copy pasting this. Let me copy paste this really. I did copy paste that. Okay. All right. Oh, let me copy paste this. But if you're on console, you have to send a friend request. Yeah, I typed this at the beginning, but I forgot to pin. Or maybe I did, but I put it till 20 minutes or something. But it was pinned on YouTube, so I could copy paste it from there. Although if who's behind Kip? Is Sizzix ready to play while Kip figures it out? We can get Kip in next game. Alright, get in here, Sizzix. Anyone see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Heard the song in that movie. We gotta do a Tarantino movie for a movie Monday, but I was actually thinking Jackie Brown. I feel like of the Tarantino movies, I feel like that's the one people have seen the least, and that movie's fucking amazing. Yeah, all them pies. Yeah, we have the one game rule. That's one of the rules. So if somebody's not here, this is how the one game rule started. Was if somebody's not there, This shit happens, right? You have to go to the bathroom or like you ordered food and it's there, you know, like shit happens obviously. And then if you're not there by the time that game is over, if you missed your turn, if you're not ready for the next game, then that's when you officially have to re-enter the queue. But there's things that trigger the one game rule. We've been doing open lobbies a long time. This is what's funny about like having sub rules about this. But the main two are waiting until their turn to ask how to join, or somebody saying they're loading in now. Those two specific things. Because it sucks.
Now where am I?
But it would take like a lot of times like 5 minutes to walk them through them before being able to get them how to join. Oh, fucking A. Is it the same shit? Yep. Yeah, dude, I'm just... Can we just go next? Can we have, like, some type of originality? I want the exact same build as last game. This is why I call this shit Buzz Lightyear build. Because look at this shit. No, dude. No. What, they want to pretend like they don't want the most spoon-fed easiest win they've ever had? Suddenly, this is literally the exact same killer with the exact same build. No, he wants to pretend like he doesn't want the most easy victory ever when he's running this dumbass shit. Which is why you see it for games in a row. The exact same build. On the exact same killer. Because it's that fucking spoon-fed. But they want to pretend that it's not. This is why you see Buzz Lightyear. I posted this on Twitter. Look at this. 1 second. Hey, I actually have a thing on Twitter. That's funny now. Thank you, 7CM Princess. 1 second. Here we go. Look at this. That was when I worked on cruise ships. And it was like, Facebook was like, remember when you worked on cruise ships 12 years ago? That was hilarious. But look at this. I literally posted this shit on Twitter. This is what I mean. This is why you get games and games in a row with this dumbass shit. Jason Hex Totem build. That's why I call it the Buzz Lightyear build. Because this is dumb as fuck. That's why you see the most brainless shit running it game after game after game. Yeah, it does drive people away from the game. They're like, salt my fries. No, I've had enough. Now that I got that out of my system. Hey, you run counterforce with a map, but if you're not in communications, nobody knows Except for what you're doing. So if the Jason's literally any type of decent and can hit literally a single spear, all he has to do is find one survivor he can land a spear on, get them out by the time you have the totems done, and what do you do now? It's dumb as fuck. You see the same build on other killers too, because they're trying it out, and you're like, oh, huh? But I always think these are just survivor mains that finally have the courage to play killer. And they're playing that. Fuck that shit, man. It's the only build I've ever been like, I don't even want to play against this shit. I'm just fucking... You can't go next in solo queue, but during open lobbies, I'm like, fuck that shit, man. This shit is brainless as fuck. The thing is that it doesn't even feel like Thrill needs to get nerfed. That's like the thing with Skull Merchant. Like Skull Merchant, just because of Skull Merchant, other things got nerfed because of how one killer interacted with it, and that's the problem with it. It's only Jason that can do it. Because basically being like Spirit, if Spirit could go in their power infinitely, not for in chase, but just constantly be cycling around to be able to push you off of totems and push you off of the generators so Ruin can eat them alive. And it's just like dumb as fuck. No other killer can do that. So the nerfing Thrill would nerf it for every other killer in the game just because it's brainless as fuck on Jason, you know? That's what would suck about it. Because that build's been around. We've ran into it before. It is annoying, but it's not that obnoxious. Because it's not like someone as fast as Spirit that can just constantly be pushing you out gens while not even having to come out of the power to kick the gen because of a stupid add-on. You know what I mean? Like, it's dumb as fuck. I've, like, do not remember seeing anything on Killer that fucking brainless. Usually all that brainless type of shit's stuck for Survivor. But that's why I say, you know this is a Survivor main playing this dumbass shit, because real killer mains get bored of this shit. Survivors wouldn't, though. They like it that easy. Forgot it. I need to remember I have Blast Mine. It's the only reason I have it. I need to get them to stun. That's the other thing, too. When there's stupid deputy badge, I can't get them to actually kick the generator, so we can't do the tome. It's like, bruh. This is frustrating for, like, more reasons than one. I'm still whining about it, and that was last game. Well, it was last 2 games, to be fair. Last game wasn't really anything. Yeah, because they can come back across the map and push you off. The first time I ever ran into that build actually was years ago with a doctor with a map offering. Right before map offerings got nerfed. And he took us to Gideon Meat Plant. We like could not do the totems. Because like the map is small enough and his shot goes far enough. That like you would pretty much always get hit by the shock. And it was just like you literally just couldn't cleanse the totem. That was the first time I remember running into it. They'd be like, this is fucking broken. But I remember being like, this is only really broken on this map though. Or Midwich, I guess. But Midwich, I don't think it's as broken as it was on Gideon. Because Midwich you have to go like into the middle, which is only the first floor, to then do it. What are they saying? Come here for? They just need to put a cooldown on Deputy Badge. Instead of just infinitely being able to go around Oh. Are they knelling? I thought it was gonna be pinky finger for a second. Oh, you got put in basement. Basement is here, right? Oh, he has bamboozle. Fuck. Damn it. I'm going to basement. I'm not. That was one of the only times I was gonna do the gesture, and it wasn't even for the pallet or pallet save. It was literally like, maybe this distance will make me not be able to put in basement. And then it did some weird shit. Did they finally nerf gesture tech?
Thank you.
Because it's usually why I don't do it. I don't think it's like intended by the game. Hey, Dresden. Wait, has Dresden... Well, Dresden might not have all those perks, actually, right? I was like, has Dresden done that Jason build? Because that should be hilarious. He plays Ghostface, who kind of immediately comes to mind as, like, the weakest killer in the game. That's usually what I say when people ask me the weakest killer, Ghostface. A lot of people think Trapper, but Trapper has some great add-ons that, like, can change the game and give him potential even against, like, good teams on certain maps, whereas... I don't feel like Ghostface has anything that can tilt anything in his favor like that. Yeah, Hag's pretty bad now too. Hag didn't used to be bad. So Hag's traps used to not be able to wipe away. The only way you could get rid of a trap was by shining a flashlight at it. But that was the funny thing when you were playing Hag. When you were playing as Hag, you would just go dodging flashlight lobbies, and then you wouldn't have any counter to your to your trap. Let's say found a flashlight and a thing. Franklin's was good for... Oh. Before it could dodge flashlights. You could just dodge flashlight lobbies, though. So I didn't even think about Franklin's. Hag was the first killer I remember being like, my teammate literally got me killed there. Because people say your teammates don't get you killed, which obviously isn't true. But like, I remember the first example that always comes to mind, this is years ago, was playing against Hag. This was before you could wipe around the traps. They were in the basement, the survivor was. The survivor had to have watched the Hag set up all those traps too. Because I crouch walk all the way down, right? Because you can see the traps, so I'm crouch walking all the way down to the basement. Then I go and I unhook them, still holding crouch obviously. When I unhook them, it was make your choice, so I scream. Then the survivor just takes off running, sets up all the traps, or sets off all the traps. The Hag looks at the survivor, sees that it's that survivor, looks down, sees me, that's make your choice, and then slaps me, puts me on the hook, then I get left unhooked because nobody wants to go in the basement versus Hag. And it was just like... I was like, that was like the biggest example I remember of like your teammates definitely getting you killed. I was like, what the fuck did you think I crouch walked all the way down those stairs for? This clown has won this game almost twice over. They did make it. Wow. Oh, Dimitri, we were talking about this earlier. I go AFK on Nintendo Switch as Wraith, and then I walk around. Before I had it on the Switch, though, I had your boy MLT. I give a shout out to him in the longer looping guides. He would stand AFK, but once I got it on the Switch, it was on sale. And then, yep. It was funny, I just merged that account, but I have my sister's account logged in on my Switch. I actually use that to record, like, when you're brand new and haven't played any games on DVD. I recorded that for the video I'm going to make for next week. I wanted to edit it this week, but instead I just ended up playing more games instead of editing. Because I was like, I can edit this for next weekend, but the anniversary won't be around next weekend, so I'd rather just squeeze more games in and get more cakes. That was Giga Chat Clown, though. He's trying to get me on Deathhook first. That's what I mean by he won the game twice over. Hey. Who do we spend on? I guess I'll go backwards this time because I went forwards this time, the last time.
아직 추락하는 느낌이야.
Crude oil guzzler. Here we go. Okay, so that was... It's Kip, right? Is that Kip? So it's supposed to be JC, Kip, JC, and Anton. That is okay. Is Anton here? And if Anton's not here, it would be Von's turn, and Anton would be on the one game rule. Or Raven, if Von's is not here either. Is Von's here? If Anton's not here? Did I spend it already, the blood points? We were talking about that then. Hell yeah, I spent it years ago, and then this year I combined my Nintendo Switch that I've been saving up for a while, so I did here. So I end up having like, what, 11,000-ish cakes on Killer overall, and by the end of the event, because I'm going to spend all these as well on blood points using this. Hell yeah, and then I should probably have like 7,000 on Survivor and like 11,000 on Killer. Which is funny because Killer has more, but also feels a little bit like less because each Killer has like 150-ish, I'd say, on average. No. Is Raven here? Von said they can join in a second. I don't know where Anton is, but Anton's on the one game rule. Or turned up, anyone that's like behind them in the queue. Oh, I never copy pasted it, did I? God, every time Michael comes on, I'm like, I can't believe people are comparing Drake to Michael. Will you make it? Just start to breathe. Between your eyes. Oh, here we go. Sorry. My bad. Sitting here listening to Michael. He's just too good. Listening to Thriller. Counterforce. I'm not gonna lie. When we're doing open lobbies and we get that stupid ass build, I just literally just want to go next. It's the first thing in all of my time playing Dead by Daylight that made me want to say that. But it's funny because I was trying to tough it out during Skull Merchant. And you can't do this in solo queue because you can't communicate to your teammates. So I always tough it out in solo queue. Or even if we have one teammate that's solo queue, you got to tough it out for them. When we're doing open lobbies and people are waiting and shit, and they waited for their turn just to run into that dumb shit. Like, for the first time in all of playing DBD, I'm just like, fuck that, man. I don't want to do this dumbass shit. But like I said, even if we have one solo queue in our team, you got to stick it out. Because if they want to stick it out, you can't ruin it for them. And we obviously can't communicate to that to them. We can't do a makeup game for them. Weren't waiting on their, they're not waiting on us, like anything like that. So even if you have one solo queue in your lobby, you can't do that to them. The closest I'll get in solo queue is if I'm like already dead basically, and the killer's coming after you and you're like, fine, here you go. Especially when you have nothing to run to, like if you got hooked in a dead zone, and you're just like, well.
Let's go then.
We did have, against the Jason build actually, this was like 2 weeks ago. It was one of the solo queue days. It was not open lobbies, where 2 people were going next. And I was like, all right, it's just those 2. And then the third teammate and they were on the ground, and he left them slugged. And then the third teammate comes over to me, and I was like, well, we can't communicate to the other teammate at least. And they have a flashlight, and they come over to me, and they click at me, and then they click towards the slug, and then start running that way. So I follow behind them, and then she lets herself get down, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I was like, I guess you can communicate that. That was funny. I was relieved too, because I didn't want to play against that dumbass shit. And it was like, hey, neither do they. Here come the suck pit. The evil of the gorilla. I need to get a stun. I keep forgetting. I'm like, what the fuck tone am I doing? Get stun. So I'll probably play until we get another prestige. It's like another million-ish blood points. I gotta turn this down. This is too loud. Amazing fucking song though. Too low. There we go. Good point. I didn't even think about that. With the coffin closing at the end and everything. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going, okay. Oh, God. I should have ran earlier. Okay. They at least could trade. This whole album is good, but this is the name of this album too, Shogun. Awesome song. Long song. It's like almost 12 minutes. Time will not heal all of your pain. I cannot wait for it all to come crashing down. Aww. I'm trying to get this stupid challenge by stunning killers, but I don't want to throw pallets. It's more fun to play without throwing pallets. But I can't get them to kick Jen. Heal him right over again. It's empty, will not heal all of your pain. I cannot wait for it all to come crashing. That's not gonna work. He's gonna get pain res. I should have been doing this gen. And then, of course, the very second I touch it. I just want him to kick the stupid gen. I'm running this way. I thought the door was already open, lol. I was about to explain why I was running that way, even though the door was open. That was because I was trying to get away from Hook. Come on, kick that gen. No, it's going to run out in time. Boo! That sucks. I can't get Blast Mine to work. Isn't there like a tome where you have to get it to work like 3 times in one game? I can't even get it to work 4 times in a bunch of games. Total. Aw. I wouldn't have got that even if I did get the running vault. Doesn't excuse the skill issue, but... Oh my god. Damn it. If I had realized a half a second earlier. But if we realized a half a second earlier, he probably would have pulled out the flame for the window, and then we'd have had to try to juke it. Alright. This guy already hooked once. I cannot get this blast mine to work. So it's like this one's a lot easier to get done in the 2v8, but it's holding up a few other tomes. I was like, I don't want to wait till fucking September when the other tomes can be done easily that are behind it. Hey, let's go. I ain't giving yourself. I don't think you did enough. Yay. I'd be on controller. Yay, that was the crouch juke I was talking about earlier. Suffocation pit. Medium vault. Middle back here. Ooh. From his big Z to big Z. All connected by your friend, the LT. Yay. Don't you love Suck Pit so much to the Delvac? And, ooh. But maybe he'll mind game at the pallet and we can make it this way. This is why I say, you see how he has 5 hooks and I would have been hook number 6. This is why I say playing nice. Like, he already won the game once he had everybody hooked once. I think he was just playing for chase. Just to have some fun chases. That's why I was like, he already won this game, because if he would have just played mean. Because people are like, oh, he should have tunneled somebody out. It's like he doesn't know that. Everybody knows that. He was playing nice. But the reason I like saying nice specifically is people will be like, he was playing fair, and you're like, going out of your way to a 12 hook, that's fair. I mean, it's fair, I suppose, because you can't get banned for it. It's all fair game, but saying fair sounds like if you do anything besides that, it's unfair. So they're playing nice. Playing nice and playing mean. Oh, it's over here. My dumbass. Do they make it? I'm gonna have to go body block. Why will it not use medkit on him? He was trying to heal. The game did that to me the other day. I tried to start healing somebody else and then it pushed me out. Oh, they have self-hair. Self-hair. Alright, once they're full health, we could probably just leave. Oh. They were just getting extra blood points. I'm like, they could have just left. I'm like, oh yeah. You got like 6 times blood points. I guess healing yourself is worth. We were healing just in case needed body block. And I saw them healing. They're anonymous. Oh, they left. Is fair, yeah. Playing nice. Alright, I have not seen any messages from Anton, so I don't think Anton's here. Last thing I saw Anton say was... It's fun to watch these games be played, then participate in them. So I don't think they're here anymore. Or at least don't want to play. So that was Vaughn's, right? And so next would be Raven turned up. Turned up when turned down for... Turned up when turned down comes on. That's hilarious. So it'd be Raven, turned up, and Albert, right? So we just need Albert in here. Is Albert here? It would be Albert's turn. Oh, there. Is Albert? Well, if Albert's not here, I guess we can get Zirkin. No! Wait, I'm gonna kick Zirk out. Albert is here. I don't know why I didn't show up right before. We gotta get Zirkin in the next one. What's up, Fish? Trying to think of what song we could play in Guitar Hero. Because once we get enough to prestige, I want to play a little Guitar Hero. Yeah, me too. I've been playing too much. I'm not going to play any games tomorrow or Friday. So no stream. Because I just am burnt out of games in general. For a little bit. Because I've been trying to squeeze in. I've been like getting less sleep. Because I've been trying to squeeze in more games at night. Shit like that. And it's like, I just want to do nothing and watch some movies for like 2 days. This would be one of those things where I was like, but if you're a full-time content creator, you'd have to go play some games. And it's like, yeah, but I would have also been playing more anyway, so it wouldn't have been like trying to squeeze in extra games between work and whatnot, you know? This fucker. That's why I said that's the fucker I talk trash about. Like, bringing the party streamers is cheeky and funny. Bringing the pudding is cheeky, but you're a fucker. That's some middle school shit. I'm gonna... You know?
Nothing here makes sense.
Yeah, that does make me want to make my game crash. When the survivor does it too. Well, when the survivor does it, there's the hope that the killer will tunnel the living fuck out of him. That's what I'll be doing next year, because I'll probably still be working on killer tomes next year if the survivor tomes took me like a year. Watch the killer tomes take nowhere near as long, but that was the experience. That's why I was like, let me just do the survivor ones, because I thought it was gonna make me play like equal part survivor and killer, and it wasn't. I was flying through the survivor ones and like, flying through the killer ones, and there was more survivor ones. And I was just like, huh. Well, let me just get the survivor ones out of the way. It took a fucking year. Still doing them. Maybe the killer come kick this generator. Yeah, I like, you almost never see Dredge. I want to play a Dredge, but just because he has the best skins. Treat it like a runway. And yay. This is why I can't get a killer to kick a fucking gen, because all this dumb shit. Like, oh, I could have had we'll make it. That's for communications, you know. Like, wait, I'm right here. I can get the unhook with we'll make it. Pain Res is gonna hit this again, but it's not gonna matter because Dead Man switch. You know what I mean? Like, not Dead Man switch, interesting. Why did the other one go? Dead Man switch isn't a scourge, is it? The Dead Man switch is... Oh no, it's on a cooldown. It's on a cooldown, that's why. It's funny how I like don't want to finish that gen. I want him to kick it. And then he's gonna... Oh no, here he pain resed. With Adam. This is a pretty good perk on Dredge. I feel like they made Nightfall darker. I got Unkais and I'm getting older, so my Unkais ain't getting any better, but... No! They finished the gen. Oh my god. Well, I'm going down. Yep, I don't make it anywhere. That sucks. But I can't get a gen. I literally can't get a killer to kick a single gen. That was the most important gen for them to block. I figured that'd be a good one for them to go kick, and they just didn't kick it. They'd rather give it up instead. It's like this has taken like 8 games now, and I've only gotten like 2 gen kicks from a killer.
Don't waste any more time on me.
I think it was still on cooldown. I was worried he was going to be make your choice. Yeah, we've been running a lot of turn back the clock and pain res and deputy badge. I just literally can't get any killer to just kick a generator. Dead man switch. So it blocks it so they don't kick it. I'm gonna get make your choice again. Oh, I was in the tear radius, right? That's the reason why not. Oh, they wanted to finish that. I see. Save the teeny little bit of progress on this, because fuck it. Waste not. Yeah, that's what I did, Gora. But I did that like a week ago, so I was doing the login awards. So I had like 16 million from each. Oh, yeah. And then my Switch had like 74,750,000. Put those together, I had like 107 million yesterday. I felt like Groundhog Day. I was like, well, it's the anniversary, and I have over 100 million blood points again. So you want to see my P100 chain with 4,000 cakes? I didn't respect it. What the fuck? What kind of God window fuckery is that? We were actually beneficial from that, but it was a little bit too close to hook. Yeah, they make it darker? Or am I just getting older and my unk eyes are just getting worse and worse? Nightfall? Because I feel like I can't see fucking shit anymore at Nightfall. But it's how it should be, to be honest. But it looks like they took the thing that highlighted Dredge off, which is also good, because why was Dredge like glowing white in Nightfall? That has to be recent, right? Make Dredge a little bit better. Yeah, you just never see Dredge, so I'm like, what's slightly different about this? You're like, this feels slightly stronger, but why? You're gonna Dead Man Switch, right? Dredge, come kick this. Saloon Gen. So it looks like, yeah. Man, I don't like that dumb shit anyway. Oh, it's this killer. Let me reshade my thing to completely nullify their power. That feels cheesy. I fucking suck. I am the fucking worst. This is how it should be, though. I'm like actually afraid to go somewhere injured. Before Nightfall, you'd just be running around. He is right there. I don't make it, damn. Thought I'd noticed a tad bit earlier. They definitely took off the white aura thing, but they should have never had the white aura thing. Remember how you could like just see him all the way across the map because he'd be glowing white? I like nullified. There was like no point to have the thing be dark. That's what I'm saying. He was like right on the other side of the window with me. And I couldn't see him until he was right next, like pretty much could have meleeed me across the window. It was like, holy shit. Damn, good shit. That's good though. That's what Dredge always should have been. I could barely see the hoodie on Shane. Alright, let me see this. So what is it? Albert, Zerk. Zerk just played, right? Albert just played. So it's Zerk, Sizzix, and Vons. Look at the list. Oh shit. Is my stream lagging? It's telling me it's lagging. So my frame rate should be like ass. So I got like 3 more games left, I should say, before. It should be alright. It should be alright, Gora. So who is it? Vons, Sizzix, and Zerk. I mean, it might not be too noticeable, but it is yelling at me, being like, you're losing frames. So is it Vons, Sizzix, and Zerkarak? Where's Zerkarak at? If Zerk's not here, is turned up. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, the butthole. When you have a big head start, especially when you have a big head start and they're tunneling you, that's the funniest. Because they won't let you out of their sight. You could get like 2 or 3 loops out of just the butthole before even having to play Scooby-Doo. And then you'll get lucky and they'll mind game themselves on the Scooby-Doo and you can jump down the butthole again. Like, that shit's hilarious. Oh, is this the lick me in the ass and say I'm wrong part? Oh no, we passed that part already. On Psychosocial, I remember seeing in the YouTube comments where it was like misheard song lyrics, and when he said look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong, and they thought he said lick me in the ass and say I'm raw. Which sounds hilarious, and that's all I ever hear it as now. I missed it though. Boo, this map. Sells against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the modern man. I like the M2. Yeah, good shit. He's going for that style. He's like, I know you got you zoned out, but I'm going to M2 you anyway. I respect the fuck out of that. Oh, fuck. I really have nothing to make it to, though. Here we go. Yay. Run away. Hold W. Lies, lies, lies. Yep, basically just barely fake looping for a second. And then hold W. Because if you just hold W, it doesn't work as well. You gotta like turn like I'm looping that. No, I'm not. And they have to guess. It's the only downside. I like playing as Pyramid Head, but because of that, that's all you end up running into. It's like, oh, I want to take more pot shots than that. The tank, that back tank is hilarious. I'm going over there just in case, yeah. That'd have been sweet.
Yous better get me.
Yeah, I like that tile a lot more than Shaq. It's a lot more interesting. Looping around that middle thing is a fun 1v1. Flashing lights. Yep, then leave. Go around the back again. Holding W is so hard. Storing up some blast mine energy here. I do not have a video for this map. Nothing really unique about it. All the tiles are talked about in other ones. It's just more like, hey, there's also just a very, 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 very extremely high percentage chance of getting like ridiculous 3-gen. You need communications to be able to break. We did not get that this time. This is pretty generous compared to what I've seen on this map. You'll get like one that's closer than that gen is to that gen. Like that one would literally just be closer, and then like the same distance to another one on this side, where like all 3 gens are within like 18 meters of each other in a straight line. That's the worst I've ever seen. Where it's just like, I remember being like, man, even if you are in communications, what the fuck do you do against this shit? If it's a stronger killer, like if they're playing, because if it's like still pig or something, you might maybe if you're on full 4 stack. It is a reskin jungle gym. It's a short wall gym. Yep, that's the joke. It's very unique. He's not kicking gens. P-head, come kick this gen. What ads are you getting on Twitch? I'd be interested to hear this. God damn it. Well, that sucks. I was looking at the very tip of it. Now I'm going down for free. Amazing. It's crazy you already get the 3 gens back in this area, and it's only like 1 pallet back here. Oh, there's 2, I suppose. But against a lot of killers, these pallets are completely, like, meaningless. Like, pretty much all projectile killers. I mean, Pyramid Head, no matter what, but they're short enough where, like, what do you do? Yay. So that was number 3 stun, right? I believe. Get a free iPad by opening a savings account. Oh, this is bad. Am I bugged? Like, did I actually take the endurance hit? Or no? Yeah, we got like no crazy 3 gen in this game. He coming. Oh Lord, he coming. I haven't seen that YouTube video in forever. That was about a dog, right? Like a big dog. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, like that's a big ass dog. Some shit like that. I'm like, I haven't seen this in forever. It's so deeply ingrained. Your MMR is going to be in the toilet. You're going to be what they call smurfing. They probably think it's hilarious. Well, it depends on what you're playing. I think it's adorable when you play killer. I have 2 killers that are purposely in the lowest MMR. That's because baby survivors are adorable. I don't kill them, though. Like, even going out of my way to 12 hook feels unfair. Plus, they're not evil yet. My doctor and my pinhead. That's the 2. It started with doctor, and at first I was going to do it until they nerfed made for this, but then when I went to start killing survivors again, that's when I realized how unfair it felt, even when I was going out of my way to 12 hook. With no perks and no add-ons. Like, this was before I spent the blood points. So yay. The fake unhook. Sometimes it's all you need to know how to do. It's probably like 2 more games, actually. Giga Chad P-head, though. P-head. Well, it looks like Fed. P-H-E-A-D. All right. So who's next on the list? Depending on how many blood points we get, we probably got like 2 more games. So we need turned up just played, right? So we need Bahina, JW, and Gorvik. I need one more fucking stun. I see I had a few of these hidden behind that. I guess not too much. I could have been doing another one. Yeah, I should just be doing these other ones. Well, I'll finish that one, I suppose. Because we only need one more stun. This is JW. Her daddy's a soldier. Nothing can take her from me. So who are we missing? We're missing Gorvik. Where's Gorv at? Oh, if you're hopping on now, we could probably we could get you a next one. We got an open spot, but I'm trying to squeeze in these games as fast as I can because I'm getting tired and want to eat some. We get Zerk in. We'll get you in next game. Good Zerk just put the thing in. Unless you beat Zerk in. If Zerk beats you, we're starting with Zerk. And we can get you in on the next one. Which will probably be the last one. Up, turn. Oh, it was supposed to be turned up. Okay. Because turned up, I pressed exclamation next, and I was like, did turned up just play or not? So next game is going to be Gorvik, Zerk, and open spot. I'm going to close the list. And unpin the message. Hey, Claire DeLune. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, Claire DeLune is beautiful. I haven't seen Safe Room. I think the first time I actually heard Claire DeLune was at the end of Ocean's 11, which I like this version more. But I remember being like, whoa, and my dad being like, because we didn't see it in theaters or anything, it was on TV, and my dad was like, oh yeah, that's Claire DeLune. Ugh.
Better get to it.
I gotta turn this down near the end of the song though. Also, next song comes on, it's gonna be blasting the fuck out of our ears. We'll set it here and then go do it there later. And put this trap on it. I need a stun. Boom, boom, no, no, no. I could heal down here. Oh god. Get this fucking build. Hey, fuck, we got a open map. I feel like every time I play against Wesker running this build,
Do you actually think you can
it's on like Midwich or Gideon or some dumb shit where you literally cannot get out of the tear radius. Hey. Balls rock value. Yeah. Aw. Damn it. I wanted to go put the thing on it. Oh god. We were both trying to do the same thing. Well, I don't wanna. Fuck. Well, I was gonna go down anyway, as long as I go in the basement. No, I'm still close enough to basements. I was trying to get away from it. I feel like I'm still close enough to basement. Alright, we're not going there. 'Cause that was the whole reason I'm like, I need to get away from this. Couldn't find a Holy Cross though, and it doesn't spawn in one spot. I could have spawned like here. No, I don't think it can spawn where Shame Hill spawns. Shame Hill is like the one thing I haven't really figured out, because sometimes I feel like it's literally just part of the map. Because it doesn't usually spawn where like tiles spawn, but I feel like it can sometimes, and it's like, what the fuck is Shame Hill doing here? Here, we gotta come to the outer part of the map, or else his tear radius is gonna overtake this shit. Alright, hopefully this is the gen he'll kick. It's a 3 gen. There's 4 gens left. This is one of the 3 he needs to guard. This should be prime for Blast Mine and have him kick it. Unless Bahina runs him for the rest of the time. It was Surge probably, right? No, he's not coming this way. He's going to them. I just want him to kick it. What the fuck? I'm like leaving that gen for a sec. No. No, they didn't finish it. I can finish it, 99. It is 99. Here, take him back this way. Maybe he'll kick this one. This is like where I want to get down. It's gonna run out in time. Kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it. That sucks, man. I literally cannot get a fucking killer to kick a fucking generator. This is actually getting frustrating. It was on there for 2 fucking minutes, dude. How is 4 stuns taking like 10 fucking games? I am getting salty about this now. Oh, Surge, so now he doesn't have to kick it even. I mean, he's already gone anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered, but... It's like, bruh. It's not even him, obviously. I can't... This is why I say I can't even talk trash if I'm having a good time. Because I'm having a good time when I talk trash, but I'm not a good enough actor to pretend like I'm having a good time. And it's like, oh, fuck. Skill issue. There's one of those times where like, I didn't even give a shit about the chase. I'm like, kick the fucking generator! But he had Surge. I should have thought about that. I'm not gonna be able to get no gen progress on this.
Lifesaver.
Big Sag. I do need to find a spray bottle as well. Right? I don't want to throw pellets. That's the thing. I probably should have thrown a pellet there and get a stun, but I like not throwing pellets. So I'm trying to find a way to still play how I like to play. Which I am, but I'm like, aw. I just want them to kick fucking gen. Now the gens are dead. I got like one more game though. This here right here, this is why I need to take a break because I'm starting to get cranky. I need to eat something. Eat something, take a shower, and then squeeze in some more games at the end of the night. That's why I'm not playing any games until Monday. Because I'm burnt out playing extra games. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, yep. I should definitely be able to prestige again after this next game. That was Giga Chad Wesker, though. He had like 7 fucking hooks. Ugh. Let me point that out because, like I said, if they even have 5 and they're playing nice, they already won the game. He was on his way to winning twice. Alright, who was the last 2? It was Zerk and Gorverk, right? Not gonna lie, I kind of have to pee, actually. And we have 1 open spot if anybody wants in. And then as soon as we get somebody in, I'm gonna ready up and pee. I'll be back before. I'm gonna play a little Guitar Hero as well still. Actually, no, we're already over, so I don't have time for Guitar Hero. I'll just wait until after. I usually play Guitar Hero at the very end of DBD, because I usually play like 4 hours of DBD, and that's good. Hey, what's up, Brian? I've known Brian for years. He was someone, speaking of other games I would play with. Like, Knockout City. And we can't even play Knockout City anymore. That was an awesome dodgeball game. But why is Gorverk not in the party? Do they lag? What's happening to Gorverk? They got kicked out. Try to rejoin. Tried to rejoin. Thanks for the raid, mate. How you been? Knockout City on Tuesdays. Yep, that was so much fun. Where is Gorverk at? Say something in chat, please. Refresh the profile, Gorverk. Press the top left button that says refresh profile. Yep, the only games I've been like really craving to play recently, I haven't played Zerk's got it ready up. I've really wanted to play because I haven't gone back and played like Ocarina of Time or like Banjo-Kazooie and shit like that in like a long ass time. I can't remember last time. I think it was like early 2010s because I have played through them as like an adult. Like either I was like 19-ish, 19 or 20. And I haven't played them since. And that was like 15 years ago. 14 to 15 years ago. Because I'm 34 now. And that's when I was like, damn, I didn't realize it's been that long since I played through. It's been like as long as I played through from the last time I played through those. From how old I was last time to when I was, since before, actually. This is longer, actually. Yeah, I talked to Turco. He's in Japan. He's on a complete different time schedule. He goes missioning every now and then as well. On the Nintendo Switch Rewind, you can play those. The only one you can't play in Nintendo Switch Rewind, which is Big Sag, is Diddy Kong Racing. But I think it's because that one's apparently a licensing nightmare. Because, like, doesn't Xbox own Banjo now? Or Microsoft does? And not just that, but Conquer. I think Conquer's owned by Microsoft. Oh yeah, he doesn't stream anymore. Very, very sporadically. He'll get like one stream out of him like every few months. Hey, he's cool as fuck. Oh yeah. If I play those, I would definitely be on the Switch. Wait, is this his dumbass build again? So when we're open lobbies, I like going next. Is this dumbass build? Yeah, let's just fucking go next. Fuck this dumb shit. This is supposed to be the last game. I want to play this dumbass shit. Have this be the last game until fucking Monday. Mm-hmm. You want the easy one? Here it is, buddy. This is not gonna be my last game for 5 fucking days. Is Buzz Lightyear still in the box on the fucking shelf? Oh, now you want to pretend like you don't want the most spoon-fed victory ever? Come get your spoon-fed victory. Why do they act like they don't want the most spoon-fed victory ever? Running this dumbass shit. Come on, don't pretend like you're challenging yourself. You're not. You want the most spoon-fed victory ever. Come on, dude. You're literally just wasting fucking time. Like, literally, please just end this fucking game. Oh my god, what greatness we're witnessing. He doesn't know that I can end the game now. Oh my god. He doesn't even know that we can end the game. Doesn't even know how to hold the game. Yeah, they want to tunnel with at 5 gens with that dumbass fucking build, but they don't want it to look like it's handed to them. They want to pretend that it was challenging. Absolutely fucking not. Have your spoon-fed victory. Don't sit here pretending like you're not exactly what you are. Embrace it. It'll be less cringe. What's the build? Pentimento, Ruin, Thrill the Hunt, and either one of the few things. It could be the Screaming Hex. It could be, what's it called? Blood Favor. It could be Undying. Usually it's either Undying or Blood Favor, to be honest. But it's dumb as fuck. That's the 3rd time we've gotten it today. We got it twice in a row. I'm like, no, this build is garbage. I'm not playing against this shit as the last game of the until Monday. Yeah, it's such a garbage build that literally, like, Jason was out for less than 2 weeks and multiple people got 300 plus wins in a row on it. And the problem is, then people say Jason's OP, needs to get nerfed. And it's like, no, it's just how that build works on Jason. It's dumb as fuck and cringe as shit. And it very much screams, I've never played another PvP game before in my life. Or I'm a Survivor main that finally got the courage to play Killer using that build. $100 million matches in time. Hey, good shit. Yeah, small dick. Micro penis confirmed, Brian. That type build. But that's the funny thing. Then they want you to try, though. They want to pretend. So here comes the choo-choo train. That's how you were playing. Hmm. I feel like this method isn't working. You get the blast mine ready, so then when you go to the other one, because when I did the other one, the first 2 games where I would just do the 3 gen, I'm like, they're gonna come kick this one, and then it never did. I'm like, right, maybe I'll work on another gen enough to get blast mine up, then go work on the 3 gen, and then put it on it before they come to it. All right, here we go. Yeah, Brian, you don't play too much DBD. Brian doesn't like DBD, but it's just like not his cup of tea. But yeah, basically what the build does is they don't even like chase survivors. They just run around the map pushing people off generators and off totems. So you can't do generators or totems, and the match takes like 20 fucking minutes when they don't chase. Well, they'll miss shot after shot because they have a projectile. Like we already did this shit today, where they miss like 15 projectiles. They don't hit a single one. And you're literally just getting pushed off generators the entire game, or off the totem that stops the generators. Because when you get off a generator, it starts regressing, yay, automatically. So they just keep staying in the mode and pushing people off totems over and over and over, and off the generators, so nothing gets done. It is indeed micro penis. There we go. Hey, it worked. Hey, I think they made these smaller, which is a good thing. These used to be way bigger. They used to be wider, right? That's what it feels like. Maybe they were just as long. I was like, maybe they're a little shorter and a little less wide. Maybe that's what it is. Was it surge or pain res? Oh, she went this way. When it involves a teammate. Yep. That's the only thing that gives me any type of nervousness in DBD. When you know you have to, it's like, oh fuck, please don't blow this. Because all the other shit, if it happens to me, I don't give a shit. But... huh. Thought for sure he would melee there. I feel it tear out my inside. A pain so heavy I could collapse. It's a good ass song. Light, come kick this gen. No, he put a fucking mine on it. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. God damn it. Watch Blake go kick that gen then, suddenly. I've been trying to get a killer to kick a fucking gen for, like, ever. Are you tinkling? He is tinkling. Kick it, please, please, please. Yay! That took like 3 fucking hours to get that shit. This is what I mean by the survivor tones were taking on. I know I could have thrown pallets. I could have just thrown more, but I didn't throw any, but probably would have been less frustrating actually just throwing the pallets. It was if there's not 4 cakes, but yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely crashes when there's less than 4 cakes. I don't know why, but it's always such a shame. I was always so excited to play in that game with less than 4 cakes during the anniversary. Hey, Chronic. Better follow Chronic too. Chronic's awesome, peeps. That's one of the streams I've watched the most the past bunch of years. He's just a great guy. Plays DBD mainly. Plays other stuff too, though. I agree. You probably make it out with the basic BT, right? Oh god. Run a little bit far forward. I figured they would go to like the other exit gate. Oh my god. I was worried about healing teching the wrong one. Heal teching the wrong one. I thought he was out for sure. That's my fault. I was waiting for the other one to get closer and I was going to heal tech them. I thought he was injured. That is not a good map for Blight, except for unless you get a 3-gen in the garden area. To be fair. Well, it might be a good area if you get a 3-gen in club as well. For Blight, though. Blight's still strong on the map, but you have to be able to know to flick and shit like that and have the right build. Finally. Holy fucking shit. This shit was done. So yeah, that one I'll do during 2v8. Yes. And I can do this one as well. Okay. That's Killer Glyph. This is just Glyph. Nice. Okay, usually I end on Guitar Hero, but I need to get something to eat because we played more DBD than normal. That's why I was like, I'm going to play more after. I'm going to get something to eat and then take a shower and then squeeze in as many games as I can before passing out, going to sleep. But that's because it's the last day. But I will not be playing games tomorrow or Friday. I am burnt out. I'm going to play no games until Monday. And I'll be ready to play some games again, because then it'll be like, oh shit, I haven't played since fucking Wednesday. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and hang with. And like I said, play with, doing open lobbies. It is such a privilege to have friends to play with doing open lobbies. We are doing movie Mondays. If you haven't been here before, usually I stream Monday through Friday, but I'm not going to stream tomorrow or Friday because I'm burnt out of games. I don't even want to play Legend of Zelda. We were just talking about that. I was like, I don't want to hold a controller in my hand for like 4 days at least. But movie Monday, we're back. We're either going to do Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Brian was around during original movie Monday. We brought a movie Monday back, Brian. I don't know if Brian was still here because he rated out, and usually same thing, like I rate out and I have to go pee and stuff like that. But Brian was there doing the original movie Mondays in like late 2020, early 2021. and we're either gonna be doing Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio or we're gonna be doing Fargo, because I need to get to my sister's, or she needs to come visit, where she can give me her Netflix password, and because I have Disney Plus and I trade her for Netflix, but I don't really. We were talking about this earlier. I don't want her to like text me a password because shit like that. Like I feel like this is how I end up getting hacked and whatnot. But so if I do get the password, then this weekend or then Monday we'll watch Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. If not, then we'll do Fargo instead. So it'll be one of those two movies, but both of them are 10 out of 10. We've only been watching 10 out of 10 movies. If you haven't been to the movie Mondays, we usually end it after the stream and start the movie at about 8 p.m. So far, we've watched Grand Budapest Hotel, Pan's Labyrinth, Boogie Nights, Sinners, and Parasite. And this next Monday is going to be either Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio or it's going to be Fargo. That's what I mean, but we're watching 10 out of 10 fucking movies. And yeah, so as much as you can, squeeze in as many games, because the cakes, if you're, especially if you're new to DBD, these cakes only come around during this event. The only other thing you can get that are like cakes are bloody party streamers, but this is how rare they are, right? So I got a P100 on this during the event, and he only got 52. So then that can happen. You can go hold prestige without getting any bloody party streamers. Sometimes you get two. You know what I mean? But when we had cakes, we probably were getting a little bit less. But usually you can expect like one, maybe two at most for a whole prestige, which is a ton. But you're getting one per blood web level, right? I mean, this is P100, so this is a bad example. But if you can level up, and that's what I've been spending on these survivors. Like, so now he has like 298 cakes, but these are all double cakes, or double the blood points for an entire match. So right here, right? So let's go really quick.
Took a wrong turn somewhere.
Do this, right? So this means, since we just leveled him up one more prestige, this means that we're going to get 50 cakes guaranteed, right? Right here. And for 50 games, we will get double the blood points. Right? And that's what I mean by, like, if you're a new player, you wouldn't have a P100 anyway, but squeeze in as many games as you can and do as many tomes as you can for, like, blood points. Because then you can get even more cakes by the time the anniversary, and that's why I'm doing it. This is why I'm burnt out of playing games. Usually I don't get burnt out, but I've been trying to play games, like, if I could, even before stream, you know, during stream, and then, like, I'll go get something to eat and then take a shower and try to squeeze in some games before bed. Like, I've been sacrificing sleep to get more games in and being tired as fuck at work. That's why I'm burnt out. I was like, okay, I don't want to play any games until Monday. Just take a little break. I've been playing so much DBD, I've been getting a fucking callus on my hand, on my finger right there. Just from, like, holding the controller and, like, this part right here, right where that presses. Like, right where that presses right there. And that's been getting, like, a little fucking callus, which is nuts. You know, fucking callus from playing too much. They call it gamer hand. Yeah, I've never had this before. This is what I mean. I'm like, I don't even want to touch a fucking controller for, like, you know? I'm like, god damn. Because it's like some shit when you'd ride bikes a lot. You know what I mean? Or, like, go weightlifting. But I'm like, I'm playing fucking video games. How am I getting this shit from holding a controller? You know, like, this is nuts. But that's what I mean by I'm burnt out. I'm still going to squeeze some more games in tonight as much as I can. And then I'm going to spend all these iridescent shards on extra, on this right here. So I can get, like, another 11 million, basically, blood points from repurchasing this. Because normally this is a ripoff. I would not say get 100,000 blood points for even 1,500, but 2,000 is regular price. I would normally say no, don't do that, it's a ripoff, but during the event, I'm like 11 million cakes, so that's like 550 cakes, so that's like 550 games worth of double the blood points, so that's totally worth it, in my opinion. Especially because I already have all the characters and whatnot, and like, because of the DVD creator program, they do give me auric cells and stuff like that, so some of those things, but yes, I have a lot of cakes, and it was worth it. I'm going crazy grinding it all, but it was worth. Them cakes are worth. But we gotta find somebody. No, they fixed the cakes because we were like arguing with it like hard. There's a few of us in the creator Discord, specifically like Polyester and Shy and me. Like all three of us were like every day until they fixed the cakes. But now you get 50 cakes per prestige. No, yeah, it's been like that. It was like that for like the first week until like the next Friday, and that's why I've been playing so much. So like, look at this. So right here, Shane, I got him to P100, and he had like, it would have been 5,000 cakes, but here we go. That's why I combined all my accounts, Chloe, because it was the way they were wording it on Twitter, because every time they'd post literally anything, everybody was like flooding all their posts being like, cakes, cakes, cakes. And they said something like, we're going to, because I even posted, like, I mean, not just me, like, but I posted literally my tweet from last year about how I had spent, because they were like, they said they raised the cakes to 27, which is more than, it said, which was slightly more than people were receiving last year. And I retweeted, like, as a response to that, this right here. When I had 4823, it was a picture of my tweet last year, talking about how I had saved up all my blood points, 155 million, but I was like, but use it with auto spend. I was like, because you're getting more cakes with auto spend. So I had like 4823 divided by 100, that's 48 cakes per prestige, right? So it was literally one of those like, no, this is false and you were lying. You know what I mean? So then they didn't admit fault. They were like, well, we're going to investigate why people were getting more cakes than intended last year. But until that is, you know, then we have raised the cakes to 1 per level. So you should get 50 per prestige, right? But that's why I combined all the accounts, because I was like, just in case they pull this shit next year and for the future on, then that's why I combined them all. So Shane's got 448. Arella, I would P100 earlier on, so Arella, 630. Not quite as much, but these ones, like, 299. So he's going to have 299, she's going to have 250. But she'll have 300 as well, because of when I spend these, right? Same with these guys, right? That's how it's going to be. It should be like 11, so I actually should be able to get all these twice at least, right? So if I have 11, that should be at least 10, which would mean minus 10 minus 4 is 6, and then, yeah, 6. So I should at least be able to get them, without playing any extra games, I should get them all to 350, and then the rest I'm just going to spend on random killers, right? Because killers, I was doing cakes last year, obviously we were just talking about, but all my killers last year, I tried to get to P3, or most of my killers got to P3, so they got like 3 rounds now. Since they only had like, this is like 42 or 43 cakes, right? So that's less than 48, but they were also unlocking perks in the blood web, so that's why they had less. Because when you went down here, they had like 134, right? 139 right here, I remember. Right? Because they had less perks to unlock in the blood web by the time we got down here. So then this row, they only got 2 rounds of cakes, right? So they were still unlocking perks in the blood web, so as 82 and 83. So this year, I got them a 3rd round of cakes, all those killers that didn't. So, because I've never played with perks and add-ons for like a great majority of the killer roster, because I did no perks and no add-ons for 5 years. I still do no perks for the most part on on Survivor. Well, once the event's over, I've been using perks during the event, but once the event's over, I'm going back to Jumpsuit Jake and shit like that. I'll use perks every now and then, but whenever there's not a Survivor Redemption, then I'll use the perks, because then I can also use cakes, right? And it'll like remind me, like, oh yeah, let me use these perks as well. But that's the thing. So now all my killers have that, and then Springtrap is going to be my warm-up killer forever. And then I dumped an extra 10 prestiges into Nemesis. So Nemesis has these cakes, but he also has 600 of these cakes, right? And well, technically he has, actually 600. And then I dumped him into Henry as well, because Henry looks like a fun killer for me. Personally, I really like going around taking pot shots and playing, like, I like to 12 hook, go out of my way to 12 hook, really. Like, if I can't find that last survivor, well, I guess they all get out type shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'll slug a survivor and like, you're on death hook, I won't hook you yet, you know? Not because I care about the survivors, but I just have more fun playing that way, personally. But I also play solo queue myself, and I found myself calling killers Giga Chads when they play like that. And I was like, I'm going to play like that, you know? So that's how I play killer, but I also don't give a shit about winning. You cannot play like that if you like care about winning, and the winning is the most fun. You can't play like that. You throw games playing like that, but I have fun while playing like that, and I think this will be a perfect combination, because you can go around the map looking for that hider well, since there's no tear radius, right? When you're in the underground thing, and I like going for pot shots all the time, just going M2 only. So I was like, well, I haven't put a lot of time into him yet, like I have Nemesis, but I'm gonna give him a lot as well, and just try him out for like this next year, because this whole past year I've been doing these survivor tomes to get the survivor ones out of the way, and then this next year I was going to do a bunch of killer tomes, get all my killers to P10, and then so basically what I'd do is I'd warm up with like the Springtrap, right? Since he'll be warm up killer forever. He's gonna be my Jumpsuit Jake, so he's gonna always have cakes to warm up on. And then we go to the tome, right? We go to tome 1, and okay, we're at number 2. So this is Trapper, right? So for warming up, we would do like the distressing one on Springtrap. Then we come over here and we would do like Monster Shrine one, get those 2 out of the way while we're warming up. And then I know you don't really have to warm up for Trapper, but just for, you know, reasons. Then we would do the Trapper one, and then we would do the Trapper one, and then like the rest of the games that we were playing Killer Day, we'd play Trapper on, because we have double blood points, and then whatever we got from those games, we'll probably be able to get at least a prestige, probably 2, and then we spend them on Trapper. And we're the whole time we're not going to be using the strong stuff. We're going to be using. I mean, we can every now and then, but I want to get all the cakes worth while using the not quite as strong stuff and like exploring this and that and having fun builds. And once we're out of cakes, then I should have enough good strong stuff where it's like, hey, now it's time to play to win. You know what I mean? That's when it's going to be awesome. But then you'll have so much of the stronger stuff where it doesn't feel like, oh fuck, I don't want to, you know, get used to using this. It's like, oh fuck, I have so many of those, it doesn't even matter, you know. But that's the fun thing about having. That's what I mean by have like 10,000 plus cakes on. It's probably like 11,000 plus cakes on all the killers combined, because they all got at least like 130-ish. And so, you know, got like 600 and 650 on Nemesis, stuff like that. And then the 4,800. I might have more cakes than Penzi actually, but it's kind of cheating. Penzi is DBD's GOAT. He has the most hours in the entire game, and like a bunch of world records in DBD on the leaderboards. But that's the funny thing. Penzi combined my Nintendo Switch. So we were just doing the math, and I should have like 11,000 cakes on all the killers, and I have like 7,000 plus cakes on Survivor. Well, by the end of tonight I will, because I'm spending all these on cakes too. But no, I'm not being into like a dick measuring competition. It's just like, it's just funny because Penzi has like 14,000 cakes last time I told. I don't know how many he got this event. He could still have more than that as well. He could have like 20,000 cakes. Who knows? But it's just one of those funny things where it's like, hey, but it was also like I didn't spend blood points for 5+ years, so I had 150 million to spend last year, and then this year, like I combined all my Nintendo Switch and this and that, so I had another 107 million this year. That's what I mean. I was like, I'm not in a dick measuring competition because he still wins that, but at the same time, like it's just one of the only things where it's like, hey, this is funny. With all this, I actually the only thing where I'm even remotely close to Penzi on. But Penzi's awesome peeps. Go follow Penzi. He's fucking DBD's GOAT. All right, we gotta find someone to raid though. Train to Busan on the list of movie Mondays. I do need to see that movie. Hey, here's a few people where you could raid. Could raid Pally. Could raid Vampire Toothy. There's a bunch of people, but I want to make sure I look. Nated. Let's go. Playing Halo. You know, the sad thing is there's like recently it was like you hit your follower limit, and look at this. I can't even see everybody that's online. Like it does, the show more runs out, and this just says show less, and it goes back up here. Show more and show less, right? Show more, and then I'm out. I can't even see all the people that are streaming. It's sad, but I don't like unfollowing people. And I was told me that I'm like at my follow limit, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here, because I don't want to unfollow people. Let's read Pelly though. Pelly's awesome peeps. Everyone have an amazing weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much for putting up with me and roasting me when I'm whining and shit like this. That's what friends are for, and it's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with. I can't wait till Monday. Monday I've been looking forward to so much anyway, because Movie Monday has just been awesome. It's like, whoa, my God, we get to watch all these, have an excuse to watch all these like spectacular movies. It's like, yes, this is great. And we get to actually talk to people, because that's the thing. I don't like we were talking about how it's cool to actually talk to people instead of just reading text on a screen, and actually be like talking about a movie and this and that we were talking about. You know, that's like another thing that I think that I like about it. But that is it. We're gonna raid Pally. Everyone have an amazing weekend, because if you haven't been here before, I do stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. I usually play for a few hours, like anywhere between 2.5 and like 4:20, really. We've been going a little bit longer lately, but that's because I was like, we were just talking, I've been trying to squeeze extra games in for the extra cakes, which is what I'm going to do tonight as well. And that's why I'm not playing until Monday, because I am burnt out. I might take another edible, actually, because I'm like, keep playing, you know what I mean, type of scenario. And I'm like, God damn it. But have an amazing night. I'll see you guys on Monday, actually. If you haven't been here before, stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time for a few hours. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. Like I said, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Friday, so there's no open lobbies on this Friday. At first, I was like, I'm just going to take Thursday off. I was like, I'm just going to not play any games until like the longer the event went on, the more I got a little. Well, I don't usually have a raid message. That's a funny thing. I usually just go in and say, "What's up, mate?" And then it's funny. I usually always raid and run, because like right now I'm kind of like rocking back and forth a little bit because I really have to pee. So usually when somebody raids in, I kind of expect them to do the same thing, like doing that happy dance where you're like, I gotta pee. because I didn't want to pee right before the last game, but I had to go before that game where I was still holding it, and I was like, well, I can finish the stream and then pee instead of wasting time, you know. But thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a privilege. I should have a video coming out this weekend called the first build / perk survivors should use, so look forward to that. It's that build I've been running, and I have the clips for it, so it's going to be a good recommendation. So have an amazing weekend, you guys. I'll see you on Monday at 4:20. Have an amazing weekend. Take care of yourself.